現場呢就由 MC 喺度介紹緊兩隊嘅球員。首先呢，就係巴基斯坦嘅男子代表隊。
係啦，大家都見到啦，球員呢係會由進攻方面呢 GS 開始逐個出嚟到 GK， 跟住再由後備球員同埋教練都會一齊出嚟㗎。
接住落嚟呢，就係擁有主場之利嘅香港隊啊，亦都係由進攻球員 GS 開始呢，就係步入球場嘅。
係，大家跟住見到Goal Shooter 啦、Wing Attack 啦、Center 啦。
果然係有主場之利啊！我哋見到呢現場嘅觀眾呢，都係為香港隊係打氣嘅。
我哋今日呢場比賽呢，係講緊香港嘅 Challenge Cup 2024啊！我哋而家喺嘅場館係香港九龍公園體育館。
我哋兩位呢，係今日呢場比賽嘅旁述，我係阿成啊。剛才喺我身邊嘅呢位就係阿 Rock。
係，大家好。
大家好啊！
你見到啱啱出場嘅呢個係香港隊嘅主教練啊，呢位男士啊，係澳洲翻嚟嘅 Johnson。
兩隊嘅職球員呢，都係進入咗場地㗎啦。係兩隊嘅職球員呢，嚟個先禮後兵。
係啊，打呢波呢啲國際嘅比賽呢，好有啲慣例呢，我哋會交換一啲禮物嘅。係啊，就俾先禮後兵啦，大家先交換啲禮物，跟住再比賽。
現場嘅喺度跳緊啦啦隊咁細個呢，好得意佢哋做得。
係啊，佢哋啱啱先幫兩隊打氣啊，再幫今日我哋執法嘅球證打氣。
係啦，呢啲呢應該都係未來嘅netball 嘅明日之星嚟嘅喎。
好啦，我哋嘅比賽啦，即將開始啦。
好啦，慢慢步出球場嘅呢係正選嘅7位球員。
今場嘅比賽呢係打4節嘅，每節15分鐘啊。
開波呢會由center 嘅位置嘅球員呢係負責嘅。
係，我哋見到巴基斯坦隊呢先開波。
好啦，大家都見到開波嘅方法呢，其實就係由攞住波嘅 center 步入中圈，咁呢安排呢就會係哨子吹響個比賽。
係啊，我哋見到巴基斯坦隊呢運用嘅策略呢，暫時呢都係以高取勝啦，因為同我哋香港隊都身高仲有一段嘅距離啊。
好可惜啊！香港隊剛才嘅開波嘅發球權呢，咁就失去咗個 possession。
香港隊啱啱俾球證呢吹咗一個走步違例啊。 唔緊要啊，見到香港隊而家準備嘅運用翻巴基斯坦隊一個 turnover，希望可以喺呢度攞翻呢個分數。
係啦，其實 netball 嘅規則咧，嗱，大家見到佢防守球員係唔可以主動去搶嗰個波嘅。咁其實咧開波，然後有個控球咧係非常之重要㗎。咁所以一旦咧就係失去咗個控球咧，其實係會被拉開嘅差距。
係啦，啱啱球證呢度咧吹咗一個犯規啊，但係咧吹咗犯規之後咧，巴基斯坦隊嘅 GS 都入咗波，所以呢個波咧係計分嘅。
嗱，換句話講咧，其實香港隊嘅發球係俾巴基斯坦入咗波咧，咁啊好自然，如果係順利嘅話咧，巴基斯坦再開波會入第3球啦。咁啊香港隊咧要盡快先入呢一球，再喺防守端努力啦。好可惜啊，又係先失去控球，但係呢，經過香港隊嘅球員努力呢，再次攞翻控球權。
大家見到咧，防守球員呢要喺攞波球員之後褪開3尺先可以舉手防守嘅，如果唔係就會被吹犯規。
暫時呢嘅比數呢係巴基斯坦領先緊4-0嘅。
球嘅開波方式咧係梅花間竹㗎。當 A 隊入完波咧，就會到下一隊入波，每隊入完波就會 A B 咁 swap 嘅。
咁其實個運動都好講求就係控制嗰個嘅失誤數字嘅喎，因為其實開波呢，擁有一個主導權呢，係比較相對容易進攻嘅，係相對防守嚟講。
冇錯啊！大家見到呢，要防守嘅時候呢，要褪開3尺去防守呢，對於進攻球員嚟講呢，係比較容易係入波嘅。
好啦，香港隊呢先追翻1分嘅，咁啊好好啊！呢一分好重要，因為係巴基斯坦嘅開波嚟嘅。換轉話講咧，香港喺入完波之後呢，依然保持緊控球嘅。
哎呀，啱啱球證吹咗一個3秒違例啊！如果持球嘅球員呢攞住個波3秒呢，唔做任何動作，交唔到波、射唔到波呢，就會被吹3秒違例，係一個 turnover 嚟嘅。
係，大家可以見到呢，呢個運動雖然就主張係減少個身體碰撞嘅，但係其實個節奏係非常之快。喺我哋仲講緊上一球嘅時候呢，個波已經係去到好遠㗎啦。
大家可以留意下呢一啲冇波球員嘅走動呢，大家嘅身體對抗性呢都係有翻咁上下嘅。雖然係話接咗波之後呢要有3隻先可以防守，但係呢喺接波之前嘅對抗性都係有好強嘅對抗性喺度。好啦，香港隊要加油啦，把握住巴基斯坦嘅 turnover， 希望可以攞翻啲分數先。
剛才見到呢，巴基斯坦係第2次有同樣嘅失誤咯喎。即係雖然佢哋個身高上有好明顯嘅優勢，但係原來即係呢個運動喺其他方面，例如轉身嘅靈活度啦，其實都重要嘅喎。
冇錯，啱啱見到巴基斯坦2個 turnover 咧，都係交啲 cross pass 啊，要交一啲好遠嘅波呢，佢哋就係出現咗2個 turnover。啱啱見到球證呢，出咗個 obstruction 啊，即係防守嘅時候唔夠3尺嘅距離。
係啦，咁你見到犯規嘅巴基斯坦嘅 centre 呢，咁佢係需要企喺度，直至到成功開咗個波之後，佢先可以繼續防守嘅。香港隊呢又入咗1球啦。阿 Rock 其實呢，即係喺個防守度呢，會唔會話即係佢每個位置都會有一個專屬要 mark 嘅人嘅呢？
會㗎，其實咧，大家見到有唔同嘅位置啦，好似射緊波喺下邊，我哋高 shooter 香港隊嘅 shooter 咧就會有對方一個專責 mark 住佢嘅高 keeper 去 mark 住佢，佢哋所到嘅位置咧基本上一樣嘅，所以佢哋 one on one 咁防守。哇！
剛才嗰個香港隊嘅入球咧做得非常之漂亮啊！ 一個過頭嘅粒傳呢，咁喺後上嘅 GA 呢接波呢係即刻射入嘅。
哇，goalkeeper 好高啊！一個放籃呢，就又攞到分啦，巴基斯坦。
啱啱嗰個係高 attack 嚟嘅。
係，唔好意思，高 attack。
咁你都好明顯睇到巴基斯坦呢就好善用個身高優勢啦，係經常性係傳一啲overhead 嘅 passing。
大家留意下呢，巴基斯坦隊呢，或者我哋香港隊呢，攞波嘅時候呢，大部分時間都係跳起攞波㗎。因為咧，大部分時間跳起攞波咧，大家先可以知道咧嗰隻落地腳咧係邊隻腳，咁就先至唔會走步。啱啱我哋香港隊嘅 GS 咧做個好短嘅短傳啊，之後隻腳一探入去，褪入一步咧，一個射波就攞到1分。
阿 Raw，你以前咧都係主要係打進攻射波位置，例如 GAGS 㗎係咪？
係。
因為我啱啱見到有啲嘅球員咧，佢哋其實都準備起手㗎啦，但係見佢咧又會傳翻個波出圈外，咁係點解嘅咧？
係啊，因為進攻嘅球員咧，越係絕對想攞入呢一個進攻位置啊，因為越近個籃咧射波應該咧就會越準成嘅。啱啱又見到香港隊嘅 GS 咧再攞到1球啦。
好犀利啊！香港隊。
球證話係香港隊開嘅波啊！呢球。
嗱，睇下香港隊可唔可以把握住咧呢一個嘅發球權。如果係能夠入埋呢一球呢，就縮窄咗個差距啦。
好波！
嗱，加油啊香港隊
！4分波嘅啫。
首先要減少喺進攻嘅時候嘅失誤，然後要喺防守嘅時候呢，添加多啲嘅壓力俾對手呢，就有機會呢再縮窄翻嘅差距啦。剛才犯規嘅 WD 呢，咁所以佢就要企定啦。
係啊，高 attack 咧，再次運用佢嘅身高優勢呢，一個放籃，再攞到1分啦，巴基斯坦。
香港隊呢再次博到一個犯規啊，就係唔夠3尺啦防守。
係啊，咁嗰個被罰嘅球員呢，要企喺隔離呢，直到開波嗰個球員射個波或者波離手，先至可以參與翻個比賽。
做得好好啊！暫時呢差距呢縮窄去4分嘅。
我哋見到香港隊呢喺開波大約係10分鐘左右嘅時間呢，係開始進入到個狀態啊，開始。
剛才見到呢係巴基斯坦再次有個失誤啊，其實係一個壓力嘅防守成功啊。嗱，睇下可唔可以把握住呢一球？假設入咗嘅話呢，咁係再有開波嘅機會，可以前後呢係會攞到2分嘅優勢啊！果然係做到啊
！Goal shooter 再填啊，犀利，又攞到1分啊！
冇錯，一定要減少喺進攻嘅時候嘅失誤啊！好。好彩仲係香港隊嘅
控球
加我球，有機會啦！
好嘢！
好嘢啊！
見到在田呢，啱啱攞1球嘅時候呢，佢係再探一步再深啲呢，就可以令到自己嘅準成更加高。
其實好得意㗎呢個運動呢，啱啱阿 Rock 都有講係梅花間竹咁開波㗎，咁而佢喺個進攻防守嗰個比例上呢，其實進攻係相對容易，但係呢，如果喺進攻端呢係有失誤嘅話呢，咁前後可能會一輸輸2分嘅有機會。咁你見到香港隊啱啱初段雖然係拉開咗個比數啊，俾巴基斯坦，但係佢透過2次好好嘅防守呢，係將個差距呢2分咁追翻嚟。
冇錯啊！我都記得咧，阿成你曾經帶領過我哋香港隊出快打比賽嘅時候咧，都講過啊，話呢個比賽咧減少 turnover 就係個精髓啦。
冇錯啊！
係頭先見到咧，呢一個咧係一個籃上干擾啊，所以佢又要罰企同埋再射個波嘅高 shooter。
呢個情況咧喺我哋香港嘅聯賽啊，或者我哋香港本身嘅球員咧比較少見嘅。
係啊，因為巴基斯坦嘅球員比較高大啊，好容易又做到呢一樣嘢。同埋咧，同我哋睇開嘅比賽咧，可能 NBA 有啲唔同啊。NBA goaltending interference 咧係計分嘅，但係 netball 咧係要重新再射個波嘅。
係好險啊！剛才好彩咧係攞翻個波。順帶一提咧，剛才安排咧，即係我哋嘅賽事嘅裁判咧，就吹咗一個 time off 嘅。咁啊點解呢？因為球證咧要同在場嘅球員俾一啲嘅指示，可能會用到一啲比賽時間，所以安排係有權向公證台咧就係request 一個嘅 time off 嘅。
第一節嘅時間呢，仲剩翻3分零鐘啫，香港隊要加油啊！3分嘅距離唔係好多㗎咋。巴基斯坦呢個出界啊，控球權仲喺香港隊度。
係啦，其實我哋即係我哋打開波，我哋就會知道啦。其實呢個差距，我哋會話係一個2分波嘅差距。其實係爭一個防守嘅啫。
冇錯啊！啱啱香港隊又攞1分啊！呢一球呢，要加油啊，防守加油，香港隊加油！
如果香港隊能夠繼續呢係保持住喺個進攻係冇失誤，而喺下一次嘅防守入邊呢攞到一啲嘅 advantage 呢，咁係有機會呢係追和呢場，暫時追和個比數嘅。好好嘅防守啊，goalkeeper！
大家都見到呢，巴基斯坦嘅隊員呢其實係好高大嘅，但係呢，佢哋喺防守端方面呢都未必 mark 到我哋香港隊嘅球員嘅，所以大家一來一往咁計法嘅話呢，我哋最主要減少嘅嘢就係 turnover 啦。
冇錯啊！你見到高水平嘅國際比賽呢，其實個比數都好高㗎，同埋我哋可能係嚟緊嘅女子隊啊，佢哋嘅比數都係好高喎。其實代表佢哋個進攻效率都好高喎。
做到一個好好嘅壓迫防守，香港隊逼到巴基斯坦隊呢3秒嘅進攻違例。
亦即是話呢，香港隊係而家係攞翻自己剛才射唔入呢一個 mistake 嘅一個 advantage 攞翻嘅，咁而家又重回2分波嘅距離啦。又係一個 overhead 嘅 pass 啊！
見到巴基斯坦呢好多 cross pass 啊，香港隊呢做咗一個成功嘅防守啊！
一定要把握，把握到嘅話呢係有機會喺第一次係攀平嘅。依然係香港隊嘅發球。好可惜啊，係一個好好嘅機會，但係把握唔到啊！睇嚟香港隊球員要喺個球場上判斷呢，係要再精準啲啦，因為始終呢一啲嘅高波嘅傳送呢，對於香港隊嚟講係
比較陌生啊，
冇咩優勢啊呢場波。
同埋可能部分嘅隊員呢，都係第一次對啲咁高大嘅球員啊，大家俾波嘅時候呢，嗰個感覺呢，可能要再拿捏得好少少。
不過唔緊要嘅，即係一場波有4節時間尚早，只要香港隊呢繼續保持翻個韌力呢，係絕對有機會係攞翻個優勢嘅。
係啊，見到啦，啱啱啊，中場嘅球員啊，一攞到波即刻望住入邊高大2米嘅高 shooter。
球證剛才出咗一個出界喎。
香港隊，第一節完啦，香港隊暫時比數係落後於巴基斯坦15-12。呢個時候我哋休息一下先。
好啦，咁呢我都講一講喺個場中間，第一節同第二節之間呢，我哋有啲嘢要留意嘅，咁大家陣間都可以睇下。就係呢啱啱開波嘅應該呢就係香港隊，咁照計喺 完波之後呢，就到下一隊開波嘅。但係因為剛才呢係香港隊開嘅，所以嚟緊第二節呢會係由巴基斯坦開波嘅。
好啊，咁我哋而家休息一陣先。
好啦，第二節嘅比賽呢就準備開始啦。暫時比數呢係巴基斯坦領先15-12嘅。咁啊，一節過後呢，佢哋會兩隊交換方向進攻嘅。
巴基斯坦隊先開波啊！呢一節。又係見到熟悉嘅高 attack 嘅比賽模式啊！又係放一個高波，輕鬆攞到1分。哎呀，見到啊香港隊嘅 GS 啱啱做一個 pick 咧，其實係好靚啊，不過爭少少啊。高 attack 都係高舉高打啊，又攞到1分啊！
係啊，冇錯啊。咁啊，呢一個開局呢，就巴基斯坦把握得好好啦，就將個分數呢就拉開多2分啦。
香港隊要加油啊！
其實真係咧，巴基斯坦係個進攻俾到香港嘅壓力咧，真係好大。剛才你見到射波嘅 GA 拎住個波舉高咧，就差唔多已經係去到網嘅一半啦。
冇錯啊，佢輕鬆上去放一度咧，就係攞到一分。
但係香港隊咧都組織得好好啊！
希望香港隊越打越好啊，慢慢逐球嚟。
好啦，香港隊咧喺今次嘅防守開波咧，應該係睇到對上幾次咧，係巴基斯坦將個波咧係開俾 WA 咧 wing attack 咧，就開到好邊嘅。咁喺嗰個 WD 嘅防守咧，就刻意留意咗呢樣嘢，令到佢開波係困難咗嘅。冇乜着數啊！太遠離個框太遠啦。
你見到巴基斯坦隊呢，係除咗身形高大之外呢，移動嘅步伐呢，其實亦都係好快嘅，俾到香港隊進攻嘅時候呢，都一啲好大嘅防守威脅。
正如呢一球呢，逼到我哋香港隊嘅 GS 呢，係遠離咗個框出咗嚟攞波，唔係佢嘅擅長嘅位置啊！
好在香港隊攞翻一球啊，把握到巴基斯坦隊嘅 turnover， 唔夠3尺啦呢球。
好嘢啊！其實香港隊防守好明顯呢，喺第二節同第一節呢防守開波時候呢，係有啲嘅轉變啊！咁你逼到佢開波係難咗，正如頭先嗰球呢 wing attack 攞唔到波呢，咁變咗要 GA 上嚟攞波呢，係增加咗佢進攻嘅難度啊！咁跟住又攞翻令到佢嘅進攻難度增加咗呢，可以喺個比數上呢係追翻近啲嘅。
又一球 turnover 啦，巴基斯坦隊希望香港隊可以把握得到。見到巴基斯坦隊呢，一啲長距離嘅傳波呢，係比短距離呢係冇咁穩陣啊。
係啊，剛才其實都係源於佢開波嘅時候守得好，所以呢，佢哋個組織呢，進攻開波嘅組織呢，係打亂咗個節奏啊。
嗱，見到香港隊呢會俾好多呢啲地波啊，因為相對於高大。哎呀，啱啱吹咗一個 replay 嘅違例啊！就係高 attack 咧，放低咗個波之後攞翻啊！有咩違例嘅喺打 level 嘅規則入邊？好高啊，高 attack！
哇，好靚嘅一個傳送啊！
係爭少少。啱啱呢球咧，見到其實 GS 同 GA 嘅配合咧，其實都好到位㗎啦，但係爭少少 finish 啊。
其實咧，我覺得即係雖然呢球係一個失誤啦，但係其實香港隊放膽去打，其實都可以提高到佢個信心啊！我覺得其實都係一個唔錯嘅嘗試嚟嘅，因為其實喺呢個運動上咧，身高個優勢好重要啦。但係其實喺嗰個傳球一啲基本功嘅傳球，嗰個信心都好緊要。咁你見到有時呢，即係大家球員就會知道啦，叫你企定定望住個目標，叫你傳過去，可能仲難傳過你喺一瞬間嗰個決定嘅。所以其實信心真係好緊要。
冇錯啊，仲要呢，我哋打呢一步呢，3秒之內呢，一定要做到一個決定㗎啦。無論你射波或者傳波，我哋一定有3秒之內做到。
係爭少少啊！呢個防守係吹咗唔夠3尺。
係啊，好多人咧都會問呢話啱啱高 attack 咧呢球唔係走步咩？佢行咗2步啊！阿成究竟點解嘅呢？
其實就佢都係 based on一個 landing foot 嘅 principle 啦。咁其實佢雖然拎起咗隻腳拎起咗，但係佢未交換過 landing foot 呢，其實係冇問題嘅。
冇錯啊！啱啱又見到高 attack 同高 shooter 嘅配合呢，喺圈入邊交到個傳波呢，成功攞到1分。
我諗呢，香港隊要繼續呢，係喺巴基斯坦嘅發球呢，係 盡量避免俾佢嘅 wing attack 攞到波。
啱啱見到咧球證咧俾咗香港隊嘅 goalkeeper 咧一個 warning 啊，唔好意思，係一個 caution，即係話咧 goalkeeper 咧嗰個犯規嘅動作咧太過激烈啦，要佢注意一下。
千祈咧唔好因為個分數咧落後而放棄，因為咧你能夠做嘅只係喺個進攻繼續係入波同埋防守施加壓力啊！一旦你捉到呢個節奏咧，其實好快追翻上嚟嘅。
冇錯啊！頭先阿成都有講過啦，呢個球類運動咧防守係比較難嘅。啱啱見到咧香港隊好好士氣啊，又攞翻一球，把握咗人哋嘅 turnover。喺場嘅觀眾咧都俾咗好大鼓勵。我見到高日踢咧攞高舉高打嘅時候咧，有幾球咧都係跳高到好高，跟住再俾一個好高嘅波高 shooter。係啊，見到巴基斯坦隊高 shooter 超過2米嘅身高咧，真係好難防守啊！
好嚴密啊！巴基斯坦嘅防守好嚴密啊！但係好彩呢一球呢係最後出界都係巴基斯坦啦。
大家見到咧，巴基斯坦隊嘅臂展呢其實都好闊㗎，佢一打隻手呢個場嘅距離呢變得好狹窄㗎啦。
喺第二節嘅中段呢，其實兩隊都不斷多咗係 turnover 嘅，咁睇下邊個可以盡快攞翻個節奏。
係呢度取咗個 contact 啊！面對住咁高大嘅高 shooter 咧，香港隊嘅防守咧果然係有少少吃力啊！
冇錯啊！喺身高上嘅優勢呢，喺呢個運動呢係好明顯㗎，尤其是男仔嘅比賽。
哎呀！
咁我諗香港隊可以喺進攻嘅時候多少少運用就係傳球啦，或者係耐性啦。其實唔使太急嘅，因為香港隊嘅球員個移動速度相對較高。
對於防守一啲咁高大嘅球員呢，香港隊曾經試過練習過一啲二人防守話成。二人防守嘅意思呢，即係大家見到高defence 同埋高 keeper 呢，係做一個二人夾擊，做一個抬高防守者去盡量騷擾進攻嘅意思。
咁我都睇到佢哋有針對地喺防守同埋進攻呢，都係有特別去部署嘅。咁譬如頭先呢，你見到呢個入球呢，係好似你咁講，佢哋應該係刻意去練過一啲喺地下嘅彈地，好細微嘅彈地傳球嘅模式呢，去避開巴基斯坦嘅防守嘅。咁啊，始終呢個運動呢，進攻相對係獲益嘅，有利進攻嘅運動嚟嘅，呢個係。
巴基斯坦再攞1分。而家比數係29-18，巴基斯坦領先。
應該係吹咗個 break in 啊，係咪啊？
係啊，所以咧俾翻香港隊一個進攻嘅機會。
break in 嘅意思就係球證咧喺未吹響哨子之前呢，就已經有球員係進入咗個centre third 啊，咁其實係唔得嘅。
係啱啱巴基斯坦隊被吹罰咗一個籃上干擾啊，再有一個香港隊再獲得一個射波嘅機會，亦都把握得到。哎呀，爭少少啊！香港隊又一個 turnover。其實咧見到啱啱咧高 defence 咧個防守路線咧，其實係截到個波㗎啦，不過爭少少嘅身高優勢上面輸咗。見到巴基斯坦隊伍咧，對於球賽咧好緊張啊！一有 turnover 咧，高 attack 同高 shooter 咧，大家咧就互相有啲意見啦。有少少心急啊！香港隊呢度應該係有一個大好嘅機會㗎，啱啱。
我諗可能喺第二節呢嘅尾段啊，其實球員呢都有啲體力嘅下降，咁亦都係影響嘅即時嘅判斷力嘅。
啱啱呢度吹咗個 contact 喎，哎呀！香港隊高 defence 啊，啱啱做咗一個成功嘅防守啊，將個波打咗出界。
要同大家介紹下呢個咁犀利嘅 GD 啊，叫阿威啊。
冇錯啊，威啲步波咧，其實係好快好快。
因為你見到阿威佢嘅身高其實唔係話好高啦，但係點解會得到教練嘅信任安排喺呢個咁重要位置度呢？其實佢有啲好犀利嘅絕招啊！
冇錯啊，啱啱再見到啦，我哋嘅高嘅 Taylor William 攞咗一個籃板之後，成功攞到1分。
吹咗出邊嘅一個唔夠3尺嘅犯規。
見到高一 Tat 咧，啱啱咧踏前一步咧，已經差唔多到個籃底㗎啦。可想而知咧，佢個備戰咧係幾咁犀利。對於巴基斯坦咧咁高大嘅球員咧，我諗香港隊咧要用粒波嘅時候咧，真係要加倍小心啊！可能咧俾少少短嘅波啊，或者地波咧，個效果咧會比粒波更加嚟得顯著。
係啊，我其實見到剛才香港隊都有嘗試用一啲嘅彈地傳球或者甚至乎咧碌個波俾圈入邊嘅隊友。其實我見到咧都幾奏效嘅喎，因為始終即係身高有優勢嘅巴基斯坦，反而咧係對於呢啲喺地面嘅波咧係難啲去。
冇錯啊！啱啱咧，我哋見到時間夠啦，第二節完啦，打咗半場，巴基斯坦領先香港隊30-21。咁我哋而家休息一陣。
好。 係各位觀眾，我哋又翻到嚟九龍公園嘅現場。Hong Kong Challenge Cup 2024，巴基斯坦對香港。
第三節呢，即將開始啦。
呢一節呢，就巴基斯坦呢保留咗喺第二節嘅7位球員係冇做到換人嘅，咁而香港隊呢係做咗都幾多嘅調動喎，包括我哋見到 GK 啦、GD 啦同埋 WD 呢都係首次上陣啦。
冇錯啊，教練呢可能想做多啲嘅調整啦，或者多啲嘅嘗試啦，因為聽日呢仲會有一場比賽都係對住巴基斯坦。
唔好意思啊，補充翻 GA 都係喺呢一節呢首次上陣嘅。阿 Rob， 不如我哋話晒都香港主場啦，我哋都介紹下我哋香港嘅球員嘅名俾大家認識，好唔好啊？
好啊，好啊。
嗱，我哋見到咧喺防守端咧 ，GK 咧好努力喺度防守緊嘅咧，呢位咧叫樂仔。
冇錯啊，跟住見到拍住樂仔嘅咧，就係香港隊嘅高 defence 啊，佢叫做企鵝啊。
跟住係 WD 就係 Kenneth。Center 咧係
花仔，
上一節有出嘅花仔。
冇錯。
Wing Attack 係
招仔，
好多屆嘅香港男子隊嘅代表招仔啊，
元老級成員啊。跟住高 Attack 咧就係 Regan， 高 Shooter 就係 Boris 再田。
睇嚟 Boris 嘅進攻力咧喺香港隊嚟講應該係好有保證啦。咁啊，見到佢哋打緊第3節㗎咯喎。
冇錯啊！見到香港隊咧喺第3節嘅換人調動裏邊咧，比較係採取一個小球陣容啊。見到咧，我哋比較高大嘅防守球員同埋進攻球員咧，都換咗落場，得翻 Boris 一個咧係有身高上面嘅優勢。咁睇下佢哋呢一節咧，可唔可以俾到一啲短啲啊、穩陣啲嘅傳波咧，可以令到巴基斯坦隊咧冇咁適應。見到啱啱咧高 shooter 咧就係 Boris 咧俾咗一個短波啊 Regan， 就係呢啲短波咧慢慢令到咧巴基斯坦比較難適應啦，因為佢哋比較身高手長啊，你要佢烏低身去接個波咧，其實係有些少嘅難度。係啊，你見到巴基斯坦隊嘅圈外邊嘅進攻球員啦 ，Center 同埋Wing Attack 咧，係一接到個波即刻會望入去啊，邊個舉高手就笠入去㗎啦。係啱啱做到一個好靚嘅 pick 啊 ，Boris 俾咗 Regan 攞到個波，係可惜有一個 turnover。哇，好高啊！呢個波俾得。睇住巴基斯坦呢一個打波嘅 style 咧，睇佢哋練波嘅時候嘅模式咧，應該都係練習好多一啲高位嘅傳球啊、高位嘅放波啊。
不過其實咧，反觀翻其實即係除咗香港或者係巴基斯坦啦，其實對上舉行嘅男子賽咧，亞洲嘅男子賽咧，其實咧sorry 係世界嘅男子賽。咁你見到其實喺個身高優勢嚟講咧，其實巴基斯坦又唔係話真係完全佔優勢嘅，即係只不過可能喺對香港啊或者係新加坡呢啲球隊，佢哋有個絕對嘅優勢。
係啊，啱啱見到咧，在田呢一個出嚟探步咧，引走咗2個巴基斯坦嘅防守球員，後邊嘅 Regan 咧就攞到一個深入嘅波啦。係好嘢啊！香港隊攞翻分先。好嘢啊！
好嘢，樂仔。
爭少少啊，樂仔。又見到2個防守球員咧都被吹罰咧，就要2個防守球員都係喺隔離罰企嘅，直到進攻球員射咗波或者交咗個波出去先可以翻嚟繼續防守。係啊，要短啊，係啊。其實大家見到咧，香港隊交啲短波咧，巴基斯坦隊係好難去做防守嘅。所以進攻方面咧，如果交啲短波咧係對香港隊有利，但係中間咧嘅 turnover 或者要 mark 到巴基斯坦隊咁高舉高打嘅進攻模式咧，香港隊仲要少少時間適應。
冇錯啊，其實即係我諗喺防守佢哋嘅時候咧，難度係好高嘅。咁啊，可能真係要睇下用一啲嘅方法咧，就係、譬如10球，我可以偷到佢一至2球。咁啊，其實係攞翻第一節尾段嗰個節奏，咁啊，再繼而喺嗰個進攻嘅時候咧做翻好咧，先至係長遠嘅方向。
或者調翻轉咁講啊，正常你 mark 唔到我 mark 唔到你，大家都一齊入咁多分。
好嘢，
好嘅 Regan 啱啱再入咗一球比較遠距離嘅射波啊，攞翻啲少少士氣先。
剛才呢係做咗一個好高質素嘅傳球，咁啊你見到呢球波係冇拋物線，但係啱啱好最高嘅高度呢係香港隊嘅球員接唔到，但係自己隊嘅球員呢係接到嘅。
除咗出邊嘅一個 obstruction 啊，重新再開個波。爭少少啊！見到 Regan 啱啱咧啲球咧係特登將個波越流越慢咧流入去個框附近，先至攞呢個波咧就係對於佢射波咧係最有着數。
大家可以見到呢，其實安排呢喺睇犯規嘅時候呢，都唔係淨係 focus 喺個波度嘅。正如頭先呢一球呢，雖然 GA 攞緊波啦，但係 GS 呢想出嚟嘅時候，俾香港隊嘅高 defence 係阻咗呢，佢都係會吹犯規。而開波嘅位置呢，會係喺犯規位置開，所以呢球呢，其實巴基斯坦呢係有個好好嘅 advantage 喺個犯規上面。
係好靚嘅配合啊！呢一個頭先見到招仔咧喺中場見到在 Boris 咧空晒咧，即刻加入去，之後再同花仔再做個 1-2咧，就攞到1分啦。
係啊，見到阿 Boris 咧，佢接波轉身做個快放射咁嘅模式。其實呢個動作佢今日做咗好多次，好有信心。
呢個咧係佢嘅招牌動作啊，就好似啱啱巴基斯坦隊嘅高 attack 咧嗰個放籃啊，真係同個框平排咁放入去啊！好嘢啊！
好嘢
其實我哋見到香港隊咧喺圈入邊嘅進攻咧，其實嗰個成效其實係幾高嘅。只要放啲短波咧，同埋做啲 pick 咧，巴基斯坦隊其實就唔係好防守到喺圈入邊，就唔係好防守到香港隊。
剛才咧 G.A. Vegan 咧好勤力啊，喺 centre field 咧搶翻一個控球咧，咁啊可以再攞到一次嘅進攻機會，然後再做咗一個好靚嘅一個 overhead 嘅 pass。
係啊，
不過好可惜啊，
呢球就唔入，就俾巴基斯坦隊攞翻一個 rebound。係招仔都好勤力啊，爭少少，爭少少，加油加油！
雖然咧而家喺比數上咧香港都係落後緊啊，但係我諗大家見到在場嘅球員咧都好拼命啊，應該都感受到佢哋嗰份嘅熱血。
其實見到佢哋防守咧，每一次咧只係爭少少嘅咋，爭少少身高上面嘅距離咧，就係掂唔到個波。
係啊，其實都好反映到其實巴基斯坦咧都係一隊好有質素、好高水平嘅國內表嚟嘅。
唉，好波啊！呢球又見到咧，
好嘢啊！
波啱啱幫阿 Regan 咧做咗個 pick 啊，跟住咧佢入邊攞咗一個好大嘅空位可以射波，成功攞到一分。把到香港隊把到，巴基斯坦有個 turnover。
係企鵝做咗一個好好嘅防守啊！值得一提咧，剛才呢一球咧係啱啱好啊！喺自己方嘅高 third 咧傳咗個波，而接波嘅人咧重心腳咧喺 centre third 啱啱好咧係冇犯到規嘅。
見到啱啱咧巴基斯坦咧做咗一個換人嘅動作啊！呢個換人呢係新嘅規則嚟嘅喎，係今年加入去咧，佢每入咗一球波之後咧，雙方咧就可以請求換人。
哦，咁我啊真係啱啱先聽你講先知道啊！因為我哋以往咧係打緊喺個 quarter 入邊咧係冇換人呢個 option 嘅。除非係因為受傷而要換人嘅啫。
冇錯啊！啱啱巴基斯坦就利用咗一條新嘅規則咧，做咗一個換人啦。
好啦，香港隊喺前場嘅開波。其實呢個運動咧，除咗喺靈活性啦，或者係高度啊等等有要求之外，其實喺個柔韌性都好講求㗎。剛才你見到咧，香港隊嘅 WA 咧，招仔攞呢球波咧，係將身體咧伸展到最遠去攞㗎。
冇錯啊！尤其是你將個身體咧越壓得闊咧，個波交得越低咧，對方咧就越難偷你個波。
如果大家有留意咧，喺熱身嘅階段咧，其實兩隊嘅球員咧，尤其是射波嘅球員咧，佢哋都會做一個熱身咧，就係一個弓步，跳起咗一個弓步嘅動作嘅。其實啱啱喺個圈入邊咧，都經常性出現，就應該佢哋係想攞一個將兩隻腳盡量延伸，然後揀近波嗰隻腳咧係做重心腳，繼而咧係令到佢近個框多啲嘅。
第三節嘅時間咧得翻20幾秒啫，我哋睇埋香港隊呢一球進攻會點樣處理啦。哎呀，可惜啊，有一球 turnover。好高啊 GS， 你睇下樂仔咧跳到盡晒咧，都係爭少少先至可以掂到個波。OK， 第三節完啦，巴基斯坦咧領先香港48-31。我哋而家休息一陣。
係啦，我哋見到咧現場咧，我哋香港頭球總會嘅代表咧就喺度同現場嘅觀眾係同香港隊嘅代表係打緊氣嘅。
冇錯啊，就係叫緊香港加油，香港加油啊！
係啦，雖然咧喺個比數上咧係有一啲嘅差距啦，咁但係其實運動比賽咧從來咧就唔係只有勝利嘅。咁大家都睇到香港隊嘅球員咧非常之搏命，咁啊努力去縮窄個差距咧，真係好值得我哋去支持佢哋嘅。
香港隊加油啊！
嚟到最後一節嘅比賽啦，咁面對住一隊咁有質素嘅對手呢，希望香港隊呢喺吸取呢個比賽經驗嘅同時呢，亦都可以慢慢調整到比賽嘅狀態，喺第四節呢，將個比數嘗試下拉翻近啦。
香港隊先開波啊！第四節。
好啦，呢一節呢，巴基斯坦呢都做咗4個嘅換人喎。 好嘢，一個成功嘅 intercept。跟住咧，最後咧係對手掂到出界嘅，係一個成功嘅防守啊！依然係香港隊嘅開波。
爭少少啊！呢個我哋成日話咧，打 level 咧攞到波之後咧，至少咧要有2個或者以上嘅 option 啊，可以現到出嚟俾持球嘅球員可以睇到你，先至可以做一個傳波。
係啊，其實即係唔好睇level 咧，防守你嘅人唔可以埋你身，好似好容易咁。但係其實要傳到呢球波咧，都好講求嗰個準程度同埋個 timing。我係講緊冇波球員嗰個移動嘅 timing 喎，同埋尤其是喺咁高水平嘅比賽入邊呢，其實個 timing 可能係好一瞬間嘅咋，遲咗呢再比呢就已經比唔到㗎啦。咁所以其實真係大家可以從啲細節位度睇到呢，呢個比賽需要球員個技巧或者技術呢係非常之高嘅。
吹咗一個巴基斯坦嘅3秒違例啊！香港隊有一個反攻嘅機會。
係啦，剛才嘗試打個快攻，但係呢係揾唔到 option 啊，所以呢就慢翻落嚟。其實唔緊要嘅，攞翻個節奏，好好咁處理呢一球。
入邊係啊，好靚啊！從圈外邊嘅 WA 做一個 1-2， 攞一個深入啲嘅位置，再有一個中距離嘅射波，攞到1分。
其實可能咧，香港隊喺圈入邊嗰個進攻咧，可能真係攞入啲咧，會對香港隊個優勢大啲。因為咧喺個短傳度咧，其實調翻轉香港隊係有個優勢，所以咧圈外邊嘅2個 centre 同埋 wing attack 咧，其實係要多啲留意，係要處於一個有利啲嘅位置，令到入邊2位射波嘅球員可以攞到個更加好嘅位置啊！
冇錯啊，因為咧喺個圈入邊咧有4個人，4個人都係咁高大，身高隻手真係入邊嘅位置係越嚟越少啊！係啊，見到 Wigan 咧啱啱再用翻佢看家本領啊，等個波慢慢碌入去先再攞。
吹咗一個 contact， 咁啊犯規嘅球員呢，要喺犯規嘅位置呢，原地企喺度，直至個波係開咗出去嘅。其實呢 Rock 啊，其實都去到第4節啦，可以同大家講下一啲advanced 啲嘅技巧啦。咁你見到呢 even 我哋話見到巴基斯坦呢做好多嘅高波啦，但係其實佢哋做嘅高波都有我覺得就咁見呢都有2種嘅模式啊，或者2種嘅軌跡。見到佢哋做得比較多，我哋好少會做得到嘅，因為呢佢哋接波嘅球員呢嗰個跳高嗰個高度係好高嘅，所以佢哋會由下而上傳上去最高點嘅啫，係非常之難防守嘅喎呢一種嘅高波。
冇錯啊！大家見到咧巴基斯坦嘅球員咧，尤其是呢個 centre， 你見到佢嘅身高咧、手長咧，但係佢跳起嘅時候咧，亦都係去個位嗰度攞波㗎，唔係喺地下嗰度攞波。你變咗咧 centre 咧係要做一個好高速度、好高頻率嘅走動咧，佢先至可以攞到一個咁高水平嘅接波。
係啊，而另外一種咧就係一啲我哋所謂叫笠傳啦。咁笠傳咧嗰個對於防守嚟講個難度呢，其實都係好高嘅。如果傳得準確嘅話，因為呢，其實一個人呢打開2隻手呢，佢能夠接波嘅範圍好闊嘅。咁如果個波呢係可以笠到好高啊，如果個拋物線呢足夠然後喺個落點攞翻嘅時候，其實防守基本上係跳到盡都係唔會掂到個波嘅。咁可以大家留意下呢，喺呢啲嘅高波上面呢，都會有呢啲嘅分別嘅。
就真係唔係話睇咁易啊！話我哋笠個波落去佢咁高，一笠入去就係啦。其實大家睇巴基斯坦隊嘅技術含量都仲有。 犀利啊！巴基斯坦隊嘅高 shooter， 無論佢嘅中距離定係放籃，都得心應手。
好嘢啊！咁啊，呢一球嘅高波呢，就笠得呢個效果麻麻地啦，因為又唔係話好高啦，個落點亦都唔係好準確。
但係啱啱吹咗一個 goalkeeper 嘅防守犯規。而家呢個情況呢，就係球證呢指示緊呢高域踢呢去返一個正確嘅位置，先可以進行一個比賽，繼續比賽。你見到巴基斯坦隊呢圈入邊兩個高人呢都係舉高晒手啊，想要攞波。
巴基斯坦嘅 GS 呢不斷係提示呢教練席呢係想做個換人嘅，不過佢係提示緊係換其他位置。呢一球嘅防守雖然呢最後都仲係巴基斯坦嘅波，但係呢係好勤力㗎，所以現場嘅觀眾呢都俾到好大嘅掌聲去鼓勵香港隊嘅球員。
好嘢啊！
即時呢係見效啊！
可惜香港隊有個 turnover stepping 啊喺呢個圈入邊。巴基斯坦啱啱呢球傳波咧好到位啊！啱啱好咧喺個 corner 嘅位置嗰度咧係接到一嚿傳球。巴基斯坦隊再進行換人。
GA 呢啱啱幫手攞完波呢，要盡快呢係翻圈入邊啦。果然呢，香港隊喺用高波嘅傳送呢係好輸蝕喎。
係啱啱見到個GA 啊 Regan 俾咗個地波 goal shooter Boris 就攞到1分。
加油啊，香港隊！
打好每一球啊，香港隊！但係我哋都講啊，呢啲粒波呢係好危險啊，對住巴基斯坦隊咁高嘅球員。
不過剛才呢一球都可以同各位觀眾講一講嘅，就係呢，其實喺傳送嗰個高波嘅時候呢，其實個防守球員呢係犯規，不過球證呢係俾咗個 advantage。咁但係個波傳咗出去之後呢，係 miss 咗嘅。咁呢個 advantage 俾咗之後呢，其實就唔會好似足球咁啊，佢唔會吹翻轉頭嘅。咁所以其實有時俾唔俾 advantage 呢，都要睇下球證嗰一刻俾唔覺得嗰一個 play 呢，俾唔俾到一個得益俾被犯規嗰一方嘅。所以大家會有時見到就係明明，咦我見到佢犯咗規，之後個波傳咗出去，點解唔吹嘅呢？其實球證有講嘅，不過係因為俾咗 advantage。
係啊，呢啲 advantage 嘅情況呢，球證啫會喺場入邊呢好大聲講 advantage 嘅。不過呢，我哋嘅收音呢就可能未必聽到。
好嘢啊！ 每當安排咧需要個別同球場上嘅球員做一啲
溝通
時間較耐嘅溝通啦，咁佢都會向control 咧就係 request 一個 time off 嘅。其實個比賽節奏咁快咧，其實做一個安排都唔簡單㗎喎。
冇錯啊！大家見到兩個球證咧，不斷喺個球場嗰度來回跑，來回跑。
但係佢哋嘅分工係好清晰嘅。我見到佢哋即係喺個場嘅4條線度，4條邊線或者底線啦。其實佢哋走個 L 型，每人負責一條邊線、一條底線㗎。咁佢咁樣嘅時候，會唔會出現就係話兩個球證可能個判決唔同呢個情況呢？
正常咧，大家嘅尺度咧係會喺開波之前咧，大家會咁高水平咧，會商量下究竟個尺度係喺邊度，尤其是喺一啲攞波之前嘅 contact 啊！大家見到咧，男子隊嘅比賽咧喺攞波之前嘅 contact 咧係個撞擊咧都幾犀利下嘅，所以咧球證咧會有正常係會商量過啦，究竟嗰個尺度去到邊度啦。
同埋可能呢個情況咧比較多發生，可能大家有唔同嘅時候，都可能喺個場中間嘅位置，因為咧我見喺基本上喺高 third 咧，其實都主要會係由負責緊睇底線嗰位球證咧係做判決嘅。
冇錯。又或者咁講啊，因為每個球證咧負責自己嗰邊場區咧。進攻嘅隊伍會輪流轉換㗎，由巴基斯坦隊喺左邊嘅場區進攻兩節，香港隊喺左邊嘅場區都係進攻兩節，所以大家安排嘅判決呢都係大家一半一半，亦都係公平。佢一球好高質素嘅長傳啊，巴基斯坦。
實在係喺防守方面呢，香港隊呢就暫時冇乜辦法啦，因為巴基斯坦嘅身高優勢呢非常之明顯。
好嘢啊！
唯有能夠做嘅就係喺自己嘅進攻端呢都把握機會，盡量係入每一球啊！好嘢啊！
樂仔好勤力啊！喺出界之前呢，撈翻個波翻嚟。
香港隊呢一輪呢，用咗一啲好快嘅短傳，成功係令到巴基斯坦係守唔到佢哋嘅。其實呢，可以多啲呢做呢啲嘅傳送同埋跑動，增加巴基斯坦隊伍嗰個防守嘅困難。
係啊，你見到咧，啱啱呢一球咧 ，GS 咧一攞到個波咧，隻眼尾已經睄到啊，個 goalkeeper 入緊去啦，所以好快做個 tip pass 就即刻。
好嘢啊！有耐性啊！
係啊，要個短嘅。
好嘢！
好啊，香港隊都攞翻球粒波先。好嘢！
香港隊呢一節呢一段時間個勢咧幾好喎，連續咧就係做咗好多個成功嘅防守，而亦都把握晒所有進攻嘅入球嘅機會。
哎呀，啱啱見到一個戰術咧，其實咧 GS 咧想幫高日踢咧做個 pick 嘅，但係可惜又交心咗少少。第四節嘅比賽時間呢，仲有30秒左右。
時間咧剩翻10秒啊！
應
香港隊咧盡量守住呢一球。
應該差唔多。
好嘢啊 ，Aaron！
仲有5秒。好，時間夠啦。
時間夠啦。
比賽結束啊！整個4節嘅比賽咧，巴基斯坦係勝出，贏香港63-39。咁啊，都好多謝大家同我哋一齊睇呢一場比賽啦。我哋下次有緣再見。
好高興為大家旁述，下次再見。
好，拜拜。
試下有冇聲。我兩邊都開晒㗎，你而家試下齋試下有冇聲。
Good evening and welcome to the first game on day 3 here at Kowloon Park Sports Centre, where we've got the young cheerleader girls from Glenealy School have been training hard. Now giving a big shout to the umpires, who are Tang and Regina, both from Hong Kong. So great work from the young ladies there, Glenealy School. Good to see. So this first game today on day 3, the final day of round robins of the Four Nations tournament, sees Papua New Guinea taking on Brunei. Papua New Guinea at the moment are sitting with 2 wins from 2, so they are top of the table and just need to get a decent result today to move forward to the gold medal game. Second place is Hong Kong, and Brunei, if they could get what would be seen as an upset win, they could make the gold medal game at the expense of either PNG or Hong Kong, but it would take a mammoth effort from them today. And Sam, joined by you in co-commentary, how do you see this matchup?
I think based on statistics and what we've seen so far, Papua New Guinea's got a very strong chance. I mean, if you've seen the game last night against Hong Kong, where they just tore through.
Oh, an uncharacter miss there from Lecker and Brazier. They were both had a couple of goes there, maybe getting sight of it. So good to see. We've already got almost 200 people in the chat and watching, so good work. And I think Brunei will have a tough uphill battle this evening. Their skipper Sidek there, immediately Talapi intercepts that as they move down the court. Kadlacek, Chi, great offload there from Brazier into Lecker. 2 goals to 0.
Off the bat, you can see there's kind of like a height difference as well, but you can see the jumps that Papua New Guinea does. Like, they're just so elastic, shall we say.
Yeah, very much so. And Brazier there, she had an 83% shooting percentage last night against Hong Kong. Lecker 77. Absolutely amazingly, we knew that Sidek had led the Brunei team. She scored 44 points of her total of 51 for Brunei.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal statistic.
Sidek had a great game last night.
And she shot at an amazing 92%. So
both teams have got very strong stats in shooting accuracy and percentage, so it's really good to see.
Great ball in there from Lecker to Brazier. These two played the entire game last night against Hong Kong. Really forged a great partnership. Both young players. As we said, PNG very much using this tournament as a build-up to the under-21 World Champs qualifiers. Oh, great intercept there from Chiang. Lecker just draws that ball in. PNG seem to have gone with a pretty strong starting 7. I would imagine that Coach Annie wants to get the win assured, and then we'll probably make some changes.
Get a strong head start before they start subbing in.
Sidek under some pressure there.
Good cover from the Brunei goal defence.
Yeah, Hassan, she drives up to the transverse line, helping out the attacking third, giving them an option. And ball there. Pegaran, Saiful, Faisal.
Great vision from the Papua New Guinea team as they look into the shooting circle. Very good patience from the Papua New Guinea centre.
Great work there from Brazier on the overshot there from Leka.
Papua New Guinea making it tough for Brunei to enter their shooting third. I see there's
Is it
a...
on? Is it on? Is everything on? Some people in the chat are saying no sound.
No sound?
Can you just check?
Yeah, I checked already.
Okay, if somebody in the chat can give us a sign, do you have sound? Can you hear us?
Hi, can you hear us? Let us know.
Had a couple of comments saying no sound. But yeah, if you can just let us. So PNG streaking out to an 8-3 lead here early on. Good to see Colt Files, let's go Brunei. Thank you, Chanel Dix.
Thank you, Steve, as well, confirming you can hear us.
You might wish you couldn't by the end of the game, but there we go. So Kadlacek with a really good diagonal ball in there.
Great swift movements between the centre and the shooter. Those quick passes are so effective. And the shooter just edging in to get more space.
Yeah.
Closer to the good post.
Eve Chi playing at centre for PNG. Part of this sister act in the midcourt for PNG. 16 and 17-year-old sisters, both based in Brisbane.
Sidek pushing up front.
PNG, yeah, pushing hard there. Zanudi. Good ball driving down that right-hand flank. And Zanudi tries to lift the ball over PNG skipper.
They have to be careful with those loopy passes, especially with tall defenders from Papua New Guinea.
And Sidek there.
Good communication with the Papua New Guinea defenders, marking the space.
Good work from the Chi sisters there.
Good stretch, Brazier, just out of reach.
At a similar point yesterday when PNG played Hong Kong, they were probably 8-1 down, but they came back so strongly to win that game, 60 points to 36. Great work there from Chi.
Brazil is very good at working along the edge of the shooting circle. Good intercept. Unfortunately, back to Leka. Great score.
Thanks for all the messages saying that you've got the sound loud and clear. Thank you. Fiona Mahru, you might need to turn the sound up, but obviously that's a useless instruction as you won't be able to hear it. So some good work in tight there, but PNG break it up. Zanudi now with the sideline throw. Sidek using all of that experience of hers and drawing the contact. Remains so calm throughout whatever's going on. Eve Chi there with a great ball into Leka. speed at which PNG transition and play, absolutely fantastic. And we've got the New Day Celtics tuning in from Uganda. Welcome. Oh, fantastic ball in there. And plenty of support for Millie and Eve Chi. So contact on the edge of the circle there. Brazier lifts it. Contact, gets another go. So 13 points to 6 with about 10 minutes gone. I'm sure PNG will keep driving hard here.
Yep, off the centre pass of Brunei, PNG's putting heavy defence on the attackers, making it hard for them to pass forward.
Jepeth, Talapi there.
Just look at all the
Goal.
quick movements of PNG. All those quick passes, and they're short. Great space work.
Leka. The only way I can describe her shooting style is just laconic. Thank you, Chanel, trying to help Fiona out there. A much better idea typing it out in the chat. So Hassan there working this ball away. And Zanudi coming deep. PNG really putting the pressure on the midcourt here for Brunei. Awang Pute, Talapi just managed to get a hand in there. And Chi, oh, great ball. Good footwork there from Brazier. And a really good lift there. So 15 points to 6. Just under 4 minutes to go to quarter time.
Oh, very close.
Zanudi, footwork.
Oops, an accidental slip there.
So Mary Leka, great ball over the top there to Brazier.
Great vision. I think rule of thumb for attackers is just to look for the shooters and just, you know, right there.
Leka, another high ball in. Brazier had to work really hard to keep that ball in play. Oh, really fast hands there from Leka. Pass or shot again. 17-6. 3 minutes to the half. Great experience for these Brunei ladies. Although they're under massive pressure, it's a great learning experience for them.
Absolutely.
Sidek there making space for her shooter, Faisal. Great work there from Millie Chi.
Good patience to pass it Brazier.
Brazier following in for the rebound there. Draws the contact. This is an interesting game for Isabel Vele, the Brunei goalkeeper. She originally hails from PNG. Ah, great movement there from Leka. And Vele is going to be moving to Australia after this tournament to go to university. Another solid score there from Kai Ilani Brazier. So more pressure from PNG. Eve Chi there driving at the ball, giving the mid-court some options there. And Lecker, no hint that time of trying to drop the ball off to Brazier. And I've got to ask, Fiona, can you hear us yet? Replayed the ball there, Lecker. Just slipped from her grasp. So real pressure all court from PNG here. Oh, well lifted shot there from Brazier. 22-7 as we're about to hit the hooter. And that is it, the end of the first quarter. 22-7 to PNG. Pretty conclusive quarter of netball there.
A very strong start for PNG.
Yeah, they've absolutely come flying out of the traps there. And I think that Coach Annie will be very, very happy with that initial quarter.
I wonder if they're going to do the same tactic as in day one, where around halftime they start subbing in the new players and moving players around.
I would imagine that they'll want to, as we said, get this game properly put away,
Yeah.
and then rest people for tomorrow. The way things are looking, they are headed pretty conclusively for the gold medal match at 2:30 tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, a rather comfortable buffer for them at the moment, and only in the first quarter.
Just calmly talking, and we can see on the court mopping up any sweat or moisture on this surface here at Kowloon Park Sports Centre. Diligently polishing, looking for any blemishes.
Yeah, have to be careful. I've already seen one or two slip-ups already in terms of players falling over.
Yeah, it's a great venue here for netball. Not too many people in the bleachers here. It's, as you can see, 18:48, 10 minutes to 7 in the evening. I guess most of the fans will be making their way here via various public transports, mass transit, railway, buses, taxis, to get here for the Hong Kong-Philippines game, which starts at 8:30 Hong Kong this evening. So we've got almost 250 people tuning in at the moment. Good to see you all. And plenty of support for Brunei, and lots of people tuning in from PNG. And we also have somebody in from Uganda.
Great support all around. Thanks for tuning in.
You can see the PA trying to get the crowd revved up. We've already had the young cheerleaders from Glenealy School doing a fantastic job welcoming the ladies. Everybody is really worried about Fiona Maharu. Thanks, Annie Owala. It definitely seems to be a problem at your end, Fiona. Certainly lots of help in the chat. So 22 points to 7. Already a fairly big mountain for Brunei to climb. So some changes for PNG. see Mary Lecker on the bench here, and Michaela Kadlacek's moved to centre, so already moving things up.
Oh, plenty of space for Brazier to just be in the shooting circle.
Great work there.
PNG is making it really hard for Brunei to enter the circle, but Sadat gets it in.
Oh, uncharacteristic short shot there from Sidek. In golfing terms, we would say never up, never in. A really fast transition there through to Brazier. And again, another uncharacteristic miss.
Because the PNG shooters are always trying to get the rebound, which is a really good exercise to do so for all shooters.
Great work there. So a pretty slow start to this second quarter, only one goal so far. And Sidek there evens it up for this quarter, 23-8. Chi there, Kadlacek feeds the ball into Brazier, solid shot. 24-8 here. Sidek picks this ball up, fires a wide swing there too.
Yeah, Brunei is just relying on all those loopy passes, bounce pass here and there, but being more tight on the passes, otherwise PNG is just all over it.
So Sidek stepping in here. Oh,
Oh, nice back.
good rebound there.
Good intercept from the keeper, Brunei.
Oh. Brazier really in danger of dropping herself offside there, but held herself back. Hassan.
PNG is very patient with their passes. Have very wide vision, looking at the players, looking at the space on court.
So bit of confusion there. First of all, they thought it was Brunei ball, but PNG.
PNG making use of the channel. Oh, the goalkeeper read it really well.
So it looks to me like Brunei have woken up a little bit.
Yep, they just need to keep their passes tight. Step into that. Two in a row.
More good work there from the defensive third from Brunei there.
They are great at reading and intercepting. I see Brunei keeping their passes shorter and more sharper, which is good. Good vision in for Sadek. Back to PNG. Fluid transition to the shooting circle.
Kadlacek there into Brazier on a good work there by Vele and the baseline, but the tip is picked up by Brunei, and Sadek leaves that one. Really hoping, I think, that Taviri would have put a tip on it. Kadlacek now comes forward.
Credit to the Brunei goalkeeper. She's just reading the shooting third so well. Moving up the court, there's a penalty there.
So Jamal there swings the ball to Zanudi. Contact there by Makara. So PNG driving this ball down, working the triangles, ball into Brazier. Oh. And Brazier fighting really hard to get the rebound there. Good work from PNG. Back for their centre pass. Chi to Vele. And again, things have got broken up there by Brunei. Some good keepy-uppy skills there from Sadek.
PNG's just giving a lot of opportunities to Brunei at the moment. Oh, returns the favour.
Great work there from Makara.
Vele wasn't expecting that pass. Unfortunate footwork there.
And we have success. Fiona Maharu has got us loud and clear.
Yay.
Welcome aboard. So Kadlacek there to Chi.
So
Brazier
what I
really
noticed-
sharp there.
Brazier requesting a substitution.
So that will see Vele go to shooter.
Leka back on court, goal attack.
And Leka back on at goal attack.
So I want to notice the difference in the dynamics between the three PNG shooters. So Brazier and Vele are holding shooters, so they tend to wait in the shooting circle, looking for the space and waiting for that pass in. Whereas Leka is more of the more speedy, the one that moves around a lot. So it's interesting to see the dynamics between all the shooters, and they just work so well together regardless.
Absolutely. A bit of a high ball in there that missed everybody from Brunei. Kadlacek to Makara. Leka.
She's got excellent drive into the shooting circle.
Some great work there from Chi. Wing attack. Leka working really well with her there. And contact there. Vele gets an opportunity and nails it. Courtneyella, let's go PNG. So a change there sees Chiang come back on at wing defence. Tavari there Oh, great lifted pass there from Kadlacek to Leka.
PNG's timing for the ball is just fantastic. Leka timing to get into the circle.
So PNG made quite a few substitutions at the start of that second quarter, and as that quarter has built on, they've started playing together much better. Really good work there from Chiang. Jamal under some pressure. Sidek lifts it just a little bit short though. Kadlacek gets the return pass. Leka, oh, good intercept and tip there from Eileen Coe. But contact, and Vela, she's really finding a range now. Good to see Charlene Kay in the chat. Obviously a big supporter of Rowena Vela, and Leka nails that. 34 points to 12. Just over 3 minutes to go to half time.
Good movement from Sidek, trying to shorten the distance with the goalpost, making use of the wing attack.
Good work there again. Kadlacek to Makara, who gets the return pass there. Kadlacek driving from deep.
Brunei applying a bit more pressure on the defensive. Pass back,
Oh.
Well read by the Brunei team.
Good work there from Hassan. Zanudi making herself available there. Sidek fighting away as she did all last night. Did so well to drag her team over the line for that 5-point win over the Philippines. Contact there from Shanaz Apelis and Sidek. She gets that pass, and Zanudi worked really well, but beyond the baseline. Good diagonal pass there. Makara to Leka, she's deep, but she goes for the shot anyway. Very much from downtown there. But when she's loose and she's found her rhythm, she's pretty much unstoppable. Spoke too soon.
Great rebound though from Vele. Great support for Leka.
And contact there. So PNG and Leka get another opportunity. Vela just tipped that back to Leka. She doesn't miss the second time. So fantastic to see over 300 people watching. Zanudi drives this ball down the court, but a good intercept there by PNG goalkeeper Shanaz Apelis.
A little twirl from Sidek.
Just working her way in, just leaves it uncharacteristically short.
I wonder if Sidek actually has a bit of basketball background. I mean, I just noticed the way she shoots is kind of basketball style. It's very interesting.
Oh. Mary Leka making this look very, very easy at the moment. And there it is, half-time, 37-14, PNG over Brunei. So, as we said, both halves. It took PNG a little bit of time to get themselves rolling, and they made changes at quarter time, but really have got the motor running now.
Yeah, I think it's a good big score difference at the moment. I have a feeling PNG probably wanted a bigger score difference.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they'll be happy. So as we go into half time, we've got the Glenealy schoolgirls cheerleaders out there. We will see you back after half time.
See ya. Welcome back to the second half of the match, Papua New Guinea versus Brunei. I'm seeing some comments there saying there's no sound. Just keep in mind that during halftime we have a bit of break. We're back online and ready to go.
And we've got Suzanne Lecker. I'd like to know if you're any relation to Mary, who just intercepted that ball. So Fiona, we should be back and live with sound. Hopefully your sound nightmares are a thing of the past. So Brunei trying to work the ball out of their own goal third here.
Oh, that's a risky bounce pass there.
PNG really putting some heat on through the midcourt here. Asni on. She played the whole game last night against the Philippines. And the first time that Brunei have taken the court without their skipper Sidek.
Yeah.
So we had a fantastic halftime show from the Glenealy schoolgirls. And Faisal, the Brunei goal attack, in with the score. Abdul Jamal with the centre pass. Great ball there to Awang Puteh.
Just off the bat, you see Brunei relying a lot more on those bounce passes. Good, looking for space, Asni.
Good lift and 2 in a row for Brunei. So Chi brings the ball away.
Well read by the Brunei defense.
Tamarua in at goal, shooter there. Decent ball into her. She lifts it high, gets her own rebound. And safely in the second time.
Oh, they have to watch those loopy passes.
Good to hear you're with us, Fiona. I'm going to have nightmares tonight worrying whether you've got sound or not.
Welcome back, Fiona.
So Talapi there. Working the ball out to Natalie Ono, who's now on at goal defence.
Oh, look at that space, Lecker. Nice.
Great ball. Soft hands are going from Lecker.
Advantage goal.
So Tamarua, another Brisbane-based player, on at goal shooter for PNG. Oh, Lecker there. Not the tallest of attackers. And contact just inside the centre third.
I see Brunei's shooters are just struggling to get into the shooting circle. Just pressures applied by the PNG's defense.
The Chi sisters there combining really well. Great work. Tamarua gives away an offensive contact there.
A bit of traffic on the left, on the channel on the other side of where we are. Brunei kind of jamming themselves up, actually.
So good work there from Puteh. And good to know that we've got Mary's aunt, Suzanne Lecker, watching in.
Oh.
Jamal there with a slightly wild pass that missed everybody, but the umpire brings it back.
So important for the umpires to control the game, especially when players are frantically moving around.
Talapi there to Ono.
Great control.
Good work there, well lifted by Tamarua, and Leka with the rebound, but no score there. Jamal brings this ball away. Chiang to Eileen Ko. Oh, great work there from Chi with the intercept. Leka underhanded one-hand pass there.
PNG is just so quick and working around the circle. All four attackers. Just a lot of trust in his movement.
PNG playing real heads-up netball here. Just playing what is in front of them. And it helps when you can shoot as well as Mary Leka. So Awang Pute under some pressure there. The ball slips out of bounds.
Oh, into Brunei's goal attack's hands.
Makara wins the ball back there. Oh, great ball in there to Tamarua.
Great vision.
And, big air shot, Leka to Chi.
Marcus is really good at drag and dropping the defender, just making space for herself.
So, Brunei goalkeeper Bella Vele under pressure from her former countrymen, or countrywomen should I say.
Brunei relying on those long passes. PNG's
Ko
getting too much
there,
pressure.
Awang Pute, Chiang. Oh, that's a good pass there to Jamal. Faisal lifts the ball. Contact with the post. So free shot or pass. Ono Raiz is there. Playing the ball out there. Another Chi sister act. Contact just inside the circle there from Leka. She's looking to take a step in. And that is from downtown Mary Leka. She's been in scintillating form the 3 days of this tournament so far.
She's had a great time here. She's playing so well.
Brunei forced to make a long diagonal pass back towards their own goal. Suzanne Makara made the intercept, but just over the sideline.
Brunei trying to work their way into the circle.
PNG really making every inch, every goal hard work for Brunei. Here's Pai Asni, needed a bit more lift there. She's done well to take the rebound there, force the contact. And Faisal with a score, and Tamarua subs out and is replaced by Rowena Vela. Vela lifts that one. And She gives away a contact. She goes for the rebound. Brunei a little bit more aggressive with their movements here.
Fortunately, a turnover for PNG. Yep, good communication there between the defenders. Goalkeeper telling the other players to move forward. There's plenty of space, as you can see.
Vela, great movement as she works her way under the goal there. And as she gets that, normality is restored. Jamal.
Brunei just teetering on those held balls. Be careful. And plenty of space for Vele to work with.
And there's a really fantastic partnership, centre and wing attack for PNG. Millie and Eve Chi.
The Chi sisters.
So skipper Sidek comes back in at goal attack.
I think it looks like wing attack, I see.
Oh, sorry, wing attack, yeah.
Sometimes a goal attack or a goal shooter being a wing attack is actually impactful too, because they're really good at passing into the circle to the shooters.
As we've said,
Oh, but there's a swap. So Sidek is back to goal attack, it seems.
making a complete mess of my commentary notes here. Finally to Alai, go Mary Lecker. So Sidek is in fact goal attack. As the game resumes, just about 3 minutes to go in this third quarter. 47 points to 17. PNG have secured pretty much their spot in the gold medal game at 2:30 tomorrow afternoon.
Yes.
Been a commanding performance here so far. And Vele holds that space under the goal. 49-17, 3 minutes to go.
PNG making it really hard for Brunei to go in. And it's a turnover.
And as we are, great work there from Vele. Follows in for her own rebound and gets the comebacker there. As we've seen, Sam, in so many of these games, as you get towards the end of a quarter, there's been so much pressure from PNG. They start to rack the score up.
It's also usually the second half where some frustrations and a bit more careless mistakes start happening right there.
Ball fired in there to Sidek, but just behind her, and she tried to make the turn. High loop ball out there to Chi.
Yeah, PNG, they've just got the height and they've just got the extension just to catch those sharp and long and high passes.
Lecker is nailing these. Great movement by the shooters, and a bit of Vele on Vele contact there. As Rowena Vele for PNG, with about a minute and a half to go, 53-17. Contact on Sidek there from Suzanne Makara. Pyasny. Sidek rolling out there.
Good pass.
Good drop off there to Asni. And she lifted that shot really well.
Well held ballet.
Great work. Clock's running down under 30 seconds. Brunei will want to try and get a shot there. Really athletic work there from Natalie Ono.
Yeah, those loopy passes give me anxiety.
Sidek, she'll want to lift this ball in.
Oh.
What a great score. So, Millie Chi, they'll be doing everything they can to get the ball up, but no score. And at three-quarter time, it's 54-19, so...
Very comfortable lead there for PNG.
Absolutely, and I'm pretty sure that the PNG coaching team will be pretty happy with the progress in this game. As I've said, they've definitely secured a place in the gold medal game now.
Absolutely, hands down.
And some great talk in here from the PNG coaching team.
Happy faces all around, regardless.
And good to see Rowena Vele getting some game time, some court time. The girls looking really solid as they try and build their way. Do the final tuning up for the gold medal game. Look like they're really enjoying their netball here. Look like a team that are enjoying each other's company.
Considering, remember in day one, we were saying that Papua New Guinea only had 1 or 2 days to train together, right? They were flying in from all over the place.
Yeah, arrived in here on Sunday. A number of the girls are based in Brisbane, and head coach Annie was saying that some of her assistant coaches do some work with the girls in Brisbane, but nothing like getting the whole squad together.
Exactly.
Getting the patterns going, the understanding.
But watching them play now, it seems like they've just been playing together for a very long time, but if anything, they just started playing like less than a week ago.
And Jimma Taveri keep flying high, Mary Lecker. So some great work here from PNG, and it looks like Brunei are also making some changes, some bib changes going on. We were treated to a fantastic game yesterday between Brunei and the Philippines. Only 5 goals in it at the end, and it was nip and tuck all the way.
It was always like a 1-point, 2-point difference between the two of them. It was very fantastic to watch. There's been a lot of great netball so far this past few days.
So some, as we say, if we now look at the points table, that will put Papua New Guinea 3 from 3 gold medal game, and Hong Kong at the very least need a close loss to the Philippines to progress to the gold medal game themselves with this result. But they will clearly want to tune themselves up for the gold medal game with a win this evening. The Hong Kong ladies have entered the stadium. So Brunei with the first centre pass, and Zanudi.
Oh, Sidek running for that space.
Oh, and she nails that. Great start to this final quarter. So some changes here. Shanaz Appelez on at goalkeeper. So Brunei really working hard here.
Oh, great movement for that.
Great
Just
work
right under
there.
the post.
So another good, strong start to the quarter.
Great rebound. Unfortunately, a turnover for Brunei.
So yet another good start to a quarter by Brunei. Jamal and Vele backwards and forwards. Lots of pressure coming on from PNG right down the court.
Oh, look at that. So just the baseline.
Again, Sidek holding her space and just darting out at the last moment there. So 3-1 lead at the start of this quarter. Sidek make that 4-1. So cutting the deficit to 55-23.
I see Leka's off and the new goal tap. Is that Lassili to view?
So again, putting lots of pressure on. Kadlacek to Chi. And a great long bomb there from Lassili Taviri. And as ever, as we get into the quarter, once PNG have made some changes, take some time to settle, and now look like they're starting to go about their business again. Zanudi lifted that ball into Sidek, who's drawn the contact there.
Is just very quick with their center passes. Its timing's really good.
Kadlacek, little bit of a loose pass over the top there to Taviri. Jamal there to Zanudi.
Sidek holding space.
Appelez there getting called for contact. Oh, and a great shot there over the top from Abdul Rahman.
With the short passes.
Oh, just over the top.
Ball still in play.
Oh no, there with the rebound. We're seeing in the chat there Lawrence Lahiri, Lesa Ili Taviri. She's a utility, plays shooter back home in Port Moresby.
Great to hear. Thanks, Lawrence.
Fele. Just a few little errors creeping into the PNG game here. Just resetting themselves on defence and making it hard work for Brunei to progress out of their own goal third. Zanudi. Great manipulation of the space, and Sidek gets her feet in perfect position.
So much pressure from the PNG defence for Brunei.
And Zanudi, the smallest player on the court. Oh, great work there by Bella Vele. Hassan, good work there from Sidek. Just dragged that ball in.
She saw a lot of space around her and just let the ball bounce, gaining more space towards her end of the court.
She is a fantastic player to watch. Long ball in there to Vele from Kadlicek.
Good movement there, Lesa Ili.
So 60-27 with 8 minutes to go in this final quarter.
Just a comment from Lawrence. In fact, Lesa Ili and Leka are the shooters for the local teams.
Really heavy contact there as she collided with Shanez Apolis. But she's a tough cookie, and up she bounces. And she's all smiles. Great work there from Chi. Vele. It's contact just inside the circle. Rowena Vele. Will she step in? Just rolls that off her fingertips.
Very comfortable with those shots.
Christine Pacquiao. Let's go Pepe, go Rowie. And Lawrence giving us some good information here. Lesa Eli Taviri and Mary Leka are the shooters for the local team called the Sparrows in Port Moresby. So big shout out for the Sparrows in Port Moresby. You're being well represented here in Hong Kong.
Absolutely.
Great work there from Chi.
Big space, Lesa Ili. So Lesa Ili, I believe earlier she is a starting lineup. She was goal defense. She's a very versatile player.
Huge collision there with the goalpost from Sidek. She has left everything out on the court in all 3 of these games so far. She's one of these players that you would say she's never going to die wondering. Oh, Vele a little bit short there, but follows in for the rebound. And again. And her namesake Vele gets the ball, but gives the contact away. And third time lucky. So 5 minutes to go in this final round robin game for Brunei and PNG. And Brunei have really played their part in this game.
Yeah. You can see Brunei just giving it up their all, especially against strong opponents like PNG.
Chi to Kadlacek and gets the return pass. Vele draws the contact from Hassan.
Oh,
Great
good reach.
rebound by Taviri and nails the comebacker.
Vele works really well around the circle edge, and Taviri is just on the baseline, just waiting for those passes too. Good dynamic between the two. Taviri.
And we're getting a lot of information from Lawrence Lahiri as Rowena Vele scores again. Mentioning his beautiful wife, Diane, the team manager. All play for the Sparrows. Mary, Lessa Illy, Shanaz.
Shout out to the Sparrows back in Port Moresby.
So as they bring this ball forward, oh, great lifted ball in there from Kadlacek. Vele just leaves that one a bit short, but gets the rebound. So Brunei working really hard here, never giving up. Skipper Sidek. And another long shot that just bounces off the rim.
Sidek needs to follow up from those shots she takes, especially from such long distance.
It's a long way to follow up. So Suzanne Makara there. Kadlacek to Chi. Great ball into Vele.
Bit short again, Vele.
Tavire gets the rebound. So 2.5 minutes to go, 66-30. Kadlacek with a swing ball over the circle. And that one just hovers on the rim but drops. So Brunei working hard for every goal here. Sidek. Another long shot. But tipped out on the baseline, and it's a PNG ball as they bring the ball out here.
There's so much pressure on the Brunei team in the attacking circle.
PNG goalkeeper Apolis, tall and rangy, makes that rebound. As Vele gets another opportunity. And Brunei managed to break this up, get the contact, and they've got about 1.5 minutes. And a big contact there from Makara. Oh, Zanudi just fumbles that ball out of bounds. These ladies from Brunei have absolutely worked their socks off tonight here. Great ball from Chi.
Great reach from Taviri.
Just a contact on her there. Lifts the ball well. And that's a good score, 68-30. And a basic error there on the centre pass, breaking. Less than 30 seconds here.
Just tipped by the goalkeeper.
Apolis. It's out over the baseline, so final opportunity here for... And Sidek scores with 10 seconds to go. It's fitting that she should get the final score. And there it is on the hooter. A resounding victory for PNG, 68-31 over Brunei, but a real fighting effort from Brunei, as they have done in every game so far,
Yes,
Sam.
all teams have. They fought for every point.
So a fantastic effort there, and Brunei have secured the first spot in the gold medal match tomorrow.
PNG has, yes.
Oh, sorry, PNG, sorry. So fantastic work, and 300 people watching in, and good to see so many people coming in from Brunei. And one of the big things, there's been a real disturbance in the force here at Kowloon Park Sports Centre, because Ronnie Arnold has been in the house. Ronnie Arnold, legend of Hong Kong netball. So thank you very much, everybody. Stay tuned in. In about 35 minutes, we will have Hong Kong versus the Philippines. Thanks, Sam.
Thank you. Enjoy the game, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Okay, so you have to press it. Okay.
Is that okay to leave it on? Or no? You should mute it when you're not talking.
You can just leave it on the whole time, right?
welcome viewers to the final game of the pool games of the Hong Kong-China Four Nations. Expected to be a very exciting match against Hong Kong and the Philippines.
Hong Kong have got the first centre pass. And we are ready to go.
It's an important match for both teams in terms of who will play out the finals tomorrow.
First shot for Hong Kong. In for Crystal.
Good tight defense by Hong Kong for the starting centre pass of the Philippines. But nice calm work to get to circle edge and feed into the circle to the goal shooter with a lovely shot to finish.
Both teams keeping to their centre. Let's see how we go.
The teams at this tournament are playing the new international umpiring rules for the first time, which came into effect on the 1st of January. Let's see if they use them, the new rolling subs rule.
Let's see if they test ours, if we know them.
It's a long shot from the goal shooter. Unfortunately, bounces out. Let's see if Hong Kong can take advantage of the mistake.
Both teams have started off very calmly, I think.
Yes, so far a very well-matched, even and patient game. Lovely feed in from Alderi to Crystal. A height advantage on the rebound, and she sinks it. Hong Kong take the advantage, taking Philippine center.
Oh, it's turned over by the Philippines. Snatched it in. Oh, intercept there by the goal defense for Hong Kong.
Let's see if Hong Kong can settle and work it into circle.
Oh.
Players will be getting tired at this end of the tournament, I'd imagine, Jen.
Yeah, definitely. We're on to day
Three.
3 now, yeah. Oh, great shot by Alderi there. Hong Kong go up 4-1.
So this match will conclude the pool games of the tournament before the finals tomorrow, where all the teams will regroup. The Philippines playing very patient netball as they work the ball down the court.
The height in the circle down that end is very even. Oof. And it goes in for the Philippines. It's 4-2.
It's a tight start to this last match.
Hong Kong center. Oh, breaking there by Hong Kong attack.
That's an interesting that the umpire didn't pull her back closer to the line, and a nice intercept and turnover to get the ball back from Hong Kong.
Penalty pass for Hong Kong just outside the circle. They're working it around.
Using-
Great ball into Crystal.
Using the height in the circle to have an easy shot under the post.
It's Philippine center. Oh, it's tight defense. And contact by the Philippines wing attack. Turns back over for Hong Kong. Oh, great ball in there.
Great feed with two defenders, ball positioned perfectly.
It's a penalty shot for Hong Kong. And Alderi gets it in. It's 6-2 to Hong Kong.
It's a nice, clean and controlled game to start this first quarter. Alderi, the goal attack, goes for a long shot, and she sinks it.
They've got their eye on today. Philippines are taking it down nicely down the court, quite quickly. Oh, great ball into the goal shooter. And it's in.
Interesting, a lot of these players from the Philippines have not been playing.
Oh.
It's called an offensive contact down in the circle.
Sorry, Lise, you were saying they've not been playing netball long.
Not long, but they play like a well-drilled, organised team. Some players have only started playing netball 2 years ago. Very basketball-orientated players.
Oh, and a great turnover there by the Philippines. Oh, they've been called for contact, I think.
Goal attack opts to pass it off this time rather than go for the long bomb, and they score. Hong Kong are really taking advantage of the turnovers and ensuring that they execute them.
And another goal in there for El Dairy. Let's see what the Philippines can do. Hong Kong are playing very tight on in defence. Oh, a big ball over.
Forced the mistake. The Hong Kong defence were strong, eyes up and tight on their players. A good intercept there by the goal attack.
Ooh.
And the goal shooter takes another long shot.
Oh, the goal attack tried to keep it in there, but not quite. See, out the court.
Hong Kong team is regrouping and setting up for the backline pass. One of the new rules this year is that you can take a sideline or backline pass without waiting for other players to get onto the court, which should, again, fasten up the game.
Yeah, it stops people delaying, doesn't it? Keeping them off court. Big ball over to Crystal.
It's hard to beat those long legs, Jen.
Tell me about it.
Crystal sinks another goal for Hong Kong, taking the score to 10-2. 8 minutes to go in this first quarter. Still plenty of time for Philippines to make their mark. Offensive call called against Crystal.
Time to see if the Philippines can bring it down the court. They're moving well, coming into space. Oh, there's been a call down in the other end.
A contact called way down deep in the court.
And goal for Philippines.
The Philippines team are quite confident in taking these long shots. Maybe it's the basketball background.
Yeah, for sure. Like I say, they don't necessarily have a height advantage. No, Tandy's very tall.
Exactly. They're not scared to put those long bombs up.
Here we go, let's see how this goes. That's a great shot.
Beautiful shot. Straight through the hoop, didn't touch the ring.
So confident.
Nice positioning there, right on circle edge to make a perfect feed into the goal shooter on the baseline. Well executed, Hong Kong. Philippines team need to hold it together now and keep working as we enter the second half of this first quarter.
And they get another go at that shot. Obstruction there by Hong Kong. And it's in.
It's a good goal. As we know from the Hong Kong League, the goalkeeper, Tandy, plays at both ends. She quite often plays in goal shooter, but for the Hong Kong team this round, she's performing well in the goalkeeper role.
Oh, and it's a rebound for the Philippines there.
Good defensive pressure from the Philippine team.
Especially with the height of Crystal there to get the rebound. They're doing extremely well. Oh, it's getting a bit tight in the centre third.
There's been a number of offensive calls, whether they're mistakes or, as we see here again, another contact. The umpires may be looking out for the attackers.
Yeah, our umpire Nadine there from Gibraltar is very much on it, even when it's off the ball.
That was a beautiful hold and beautiful feed into Crystal, but unfortunately she couldn't convert. She's been lucky and a contact has been called, and she scores the goal. 12-5 to Hong Kong. The Philippines center pass.
We're at that point in the game now where everyone's settling in, figuring out how to play against each other.
It's often that first 7 minutes, isn't it, Jen, where you're still catching your breath and figuring out your opponents.
Exactly.
Turns and shoots.
Oh, what a fantastic shot.
We love it. If the Philippines can continue to convert those goals, they're in with a good chance of closing this gap.
Yeah, they're not too far behind already, so. Oh, great intercept there by the centre.
You
Turn it over.
quite often see players at the international level working to get the ball right at the post, so it's refreshing to see a goal attack turn and immediately shoot.
Yeah, it's a shame they don't have bonus points in the last few minutes. Oh, another great shot.
And again, she converts it for a team, and they get the centre pass back. These are important goals as they close out the first quarter. A good effort from Aldiri, who has in this tournament shown that she's a fantastic attacker as well as a good defensive attacker player.
Oh, and that's a miss there for the goal shoot. Oh. A contact call by the goal defence off the ball.
Maybe they're better at shooting perhaps from a longer distance.
It looks that way at the minute.
The statistics were exceptionally good from this team in their previous games in the tournament. And she sinks it. Quite a flat shot, but it rolls into the hoop.
And nonetheless, oh, here we go. We're having one of the new rule changes. We're having substitutions after a goal.
So these substitutions need to be made quickly, but they can happen, and substitutions can happen and changes on the court after any goal that's scored.
So that's the wing defence and the goal shooter for the Philippines that have changed. Oh, and a turnover there by the centre from the Philippines.
Seems their changes have made an immediate impact, or potentially may the Hong Kong team need to rethink.
Yeah, you don't often see those changes in the first quarter. And it's in from the Philippines, so
Another
12-9.
Hong Kong. Philippines has certainly closed out this big lead that Hong Kong had earlier in the first quarter.
There's only 3 minutes left in the quarter, so let's see if everyone can settle back in. See if the Philippines can pull ahead a bit, pull some more goals through.
And as this momentum goes on, you can feel the energy from the Philippine team. They're lifting.
There's quite a big crowd in as well today. I think as the game goes on, they'll be louder and louder.
It's great to see so many people down here at Kowloon Park Sports Stadium. Fantastic to see people here in live and also those that are joining us online. I'd love to see our netball community grow and for all the support that we get.
There's some tight defence by the Philippines, but it's being called for obstruction.
Yeah, the energy's changed and the momentum's changed. This is potentially a time when you may consider timeout and to regroup and to break up.
Yeah, resettle everyone in, talk through what's happening. Oh, great push through there from the wing attack. Just attacking the ball.
That's great sight, looking straight down the court as the goal attack pops through the middle of the circle.
Oh, and great work by the goal shooters to get close to the post.
Nice play by the Philippines. They're re-energized with 1:50 to go in this first quarter. It's 13-11 to Hong Kong. An easy pass into Crystal, who was holding nicely, to take a shot under the post. The crowd is elevating in the stadium.
I knew they'd get louder in here eventually. Friday night in Hong Kong. Oh, great passing there from the Philippines.
And almost an intercept by Hong Kong centre, Rita. A fantastic shot again from the goal attack, turns and shoots and scores the goal.
Yeah, Annalyn, the goal attack, she was the top performing shooter in the last game.
Aldiri was left then, the Hong Kong goal attack, to take the centre pass, but managed to escape two-player defence. Good pick up from Crystal, a bit of a wayward pass. Nice feed from Xenia, the wing attack, who is the youngest player in the Hong Kong team, making her debut this tournament for Hong Kong, has come up through the ranks from under 14s, 16s, 21s, and now the national side.
We're into the last minute of the game. Let's see if the Philippines can get the ball down and in for a shot before the buzzer goes.
And I think they'll do it, Jen, because they put the ball up so quickly.
It's true. Oh, and they've got a penalty shot. And it's in. So they've pulled the gap back. It's 15-13 to Hong Kong. Hong Kong centre.
There's still time to score another goal or a couple of goals if they can move the ball quickly down, but the pressure's always on when the clock is ticking.
The shooters are both out.
Eldery is very well known for her long distance shots as well as in the Hong Kong League.
Oh, but it's right under the post for Crystal. Contact there. And it's in.
Will Philippines take this centre or they choose to somewhat delay it?
Oh, they took it.
Interesting that they took it.
I think the shouts from the bench were to delay, but...
Is that last goal scored or not counted? Another new rule is that if the ball has left the player's hand and goes through the hoop, then the goal is scored, as opposed to the previous rule where the goal needed to pass through the hoop. But it looks like that goal was scored.
Yeah,
It's
it was.
16-14. Now just going back to that centre pass, I found it quite interesting that the centre from the Philippines rushed it.
She ran back to the centre, right? She could have delayed.
She could have, and then held on to the ball for the centre pass as long as there's 3 seconds left, which means they would have had the centre pass. Regardless of that, they got the goal.
Maybe they're
And
confident in the turnover.
yeah, exactly. And it was successful.
We don't always like to have first centre in our games, do we, Lise?
No, I much prefer to take second centre.
Oh, here we go. We've got the cheerleaders back on court.
We definitely have a game on our hand at the start of this first.
Okay, we're getting ready to come back for the second quarter, 4-minute break.
Jen,
In
we've
between
got
quarters.
a match on our hands.
I know, 16-14. Philippines really pulled it back in the last few minutes of that last quarter.
And Hong Kong, we understand, are making one change. Mandy Tai is coming off and Rachel is going on. This is also Rachel's debut in the Hong Kong national team this tournament. She was a standout yesterday against PNG when she moved into centre court position. Really put pressure on the centre in the third quarter.
The Philippines have made one change. They've changed their centre. Daphne's come on. So let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, held ball call there by Hong Kong.
For those watching that aren't familiar with the rules, you are only able to hold the ball for 3 seconds before having to release it to one of your teammates. And that 3 seconds goes very fast.
I was about to say exactly that. That's 3 seconds in a netball game. It's much different to real life.
Although then again, when you're defending, it sometimes feels like an eternity.
When you're on your tiptoes, you can't hold it. Oh, into the goal shooter. Is she going to shoot? She is.
A nice stretch from Tandy.
Oh, a lovely pickup.
Good rebound from Hemi. Hemi, the goal defense for Hong Kong, comes from a volleyball background. As you could see from her elevation there.
Oh, lovely stretch from the goal shooter there. And in. Okay, getting close. That's a turnover from the Philippines. It's now 15-16.
Hong Kong needs to step up and win this back. Is it an advantage breaking call for the wing defense?
Oh,
and L.
lovely intercept by Alderi there.
As we mentioned, Alderi being obviously a very strong attacking player, but is also very good at picking up intercepts down the court.
We've had another call there from our umpire off the ball.
Nice quick pass in while the defence's eyes were down to put another goal in under the post, and Hong Kong needed that to maintain their lead and to keep their confidence and the momentum going.
So you mentioned before this is an important game for both teams. Obviously, if Hong Kong win, they will go through to the final tomorrow. If the Philippines win by 21 goals or more, they will actually progress to the final. So a lot in it for both teams.
Anything could happen, Jen.
Exactly.
Nice working around the circle. Nice patience.
And in for Eldry. It's Philippines center.
The Philippines bench, which you may not be able to hear online viewers, is quite vocal. They may not have the local crowd here in the stands, but their teammates and their management are certainly supporting them from the sideline.
Yeah, they're shooting down towards their own bench, so they're getting a lot of support in the shooting circle. Quick center there for Hong Kong.
Nice shooting. I like the way that Hong Kong are taking advantage of the penalties and letting the ball go quickly before the defense has a chance to set up.
Oh, great working around there from the Philippines. And another one of those great shots from the goal attack.
We'll have to work out her shooting percentage at half-time, but great accuracy. Perfect spot to feed into the circle is right on circle edge, which centre Rita achieved then.
One of her specialities.
Exactly. It's hard to keep her off circle edge when you're defending her, but it makes the feed into the circle much easier, particularly when you have a holding shooter and a taller shooter. Goal attack for the Philippines is taking control. Lovely drives forward.
Yeah, they're having to do a lot of movement around down there. The Hong Kong defence are tight on them. And it's a pass outside the circle.
And we've got 2 umpires umpiring this match. In fact, the reserve umpire as well. 2 umpires from the Singapore and 1 umpire from Gibraltar. And we appreciate them travelling all the way here to officiate this tournament.
Oh, it's great to have. It's great to have visitors back in Hong Kong, but certainly great to have international umpires. It's a turnover for Hong Kong. Let's see if they can calmly bring it down the court. They seem to be making measured decisions.
Sometimes that's always difficult once you get a turnover, is to reset and be patient.
Yeah, the excitement gets a bit much.
Allow team members to get into their position and the crowd goes wild. As Hong Kong did in the first quarter, they're really taking the lead at the beginning of the second quarter. the defense is throwing everything at them.
For sure. And there's only 5 in it, you know. There's still chances for Philippines to pull it back and pull ahead, so everyone's got to stay alert. They're having to go back on their centre pass. Hong Kong defence working well. Oh, unlucky for Rita there.
Interesting, the goal attack on the Philippine centre pass, hanging right back and leaving the line for the wing attack to get through the double person defence, but didn't work for them that time. A long ball into Crystal Edwards and goal shooter. She looks to pass and get closer to the post. Lovely feed in, lovely hold, and executed. I think the crowd's almost getting a wave up there, Jen, in the stands, which is nice to see.
Here we go, another couple of changes happening for the Philippines. The centre, who only just went on, is coming up. Actually, 3 changes. It's coming off, the goalkeeper is changing, and also the wing attack. So let's see.
Which again, we said they're entitled to do. Interesting to see this rule rolled out across all international matches going forward, allowing teams to make faster changes rather than calling injury time.
And I believe there's no limit on how many they can do, or?
That's correct.
Yeah.
They can continue to make the changes. They'll only get in trouble if the way that they're conducting the changes causes delay to the match. The umpires may penalise the team. A stepping called against the Philippines. That'll be a free pass to Hong Kong.
It's interesting because often changing 3 players at once can really change up a team and the way they play. So let's see.
Yeah, it can be good and bad. I think it makes the opposition need to regroup and to rethink, but then it's also your own team that needs to adjust to the changes coming on.
Here we go, Philippines first centre with the new players on. Let's see what they can do.
And interesting changes as well, relatively early, I would say, in the second quarter.
Oh, lovely shot there from the goal shooter. Hong Kong centre. Hong Kong still with only 1 change, but we saw this yesterday as well. Half time, they made more changes.
Crystal does a lovely drive out of the circle and is then under the post. Had to take a beautiful feed in from Xenia.
Did well to avoid the post.
She did. She had a little bit of help and a bit of a push towards it. As a non-contact sport, some of these international and highly contested games, it's a bit questionable.
It's great to see it being competitive and not being called up every 2 seconds, though, you know.
I completely agree, and a good contested game, we'd expect some physical contact. That's obviously not dangerous.
Obstruction there by Tandy, the goalkeeper. Let's see if they'll take the shot or pass. So, I'm not sure what that was.
They're both beside. Will they put it up or opt for the pass? See, the goal attack's positioned herself for a potential rebound. Now, interesting, Jen, neither of these teams, the Philippines or Hong Kong, are currently included in the world rankings because last year they were unable to play 8 international matches.
Yeah, and they'll get 4 games in this tournament alone, so hopefully by the end of the year they will all rank.
Precisely. I guess things were a bit difficult over COVID and it was hard to hold international matches. And it's great to see this tournament back. It's the first time it's been played since 2018.
Which I can't believe, because I remember coming to watch it. Feels like it was only like a year or 2 ago.
When we were spring chickens, Jen.
Exactly.
Spring chickens.
A lot's happened since then. But hopefully it means Hong Kong will host more of these international tournaments. It's a great setup. I think the organisers have done an amazing job of getting it in, and look how many spectators we have. So let's hope it keeps growing.
Nice pass and step in from Crystal. Takes it 26-19 to Hong Kong. Yeah, there was talk in the South China Morning Post this week in the lead up to the tournament about potentially focusing on holding Asian champs one year or even the World Cup.
Wow,
which would be tremendous.
Got a change for Hong Kong there, wing attack change.
So Xenia's gone off and Angela has come on in the wing attack bib. Angela can also shoot, so we may see her in goal attack as the game progresses.
Oh, that's a lovely intercept. Oh, the
Good.
defence are doing a great job. Not
Great
being able to ball
defence.
going in.
Really shut that down. There was no options, but Philippines managed to find the gap and make the score. We've got another change coming for the Philippines.
Wing defence.
It's 26-20. Hong Kong take a centre pass. Beautiful shot from Eldery from far. Turn and shot straight through the hoop.
So 7 goals in it and 5 minutes to go in the quarter.
It's very difficult, Jen, isn't it, when you're goal shooter or goal attack, turn and shoot. There's not much you can do.
There's not much you can do, especially when you're our height. That's why we don't play in that.
That's right, yeah, this is true.
Oh,
What was that a call? Was that a held ball or a stepping?
I think it was stepping.
Yeah, it seemed like a short held ball.
The Philippines are tight on. Oh, get the ball back.
It seems slightly frantic.
Great hold from Crystal there.
but
Lovely.
It makes it through. Good hold at the end and perfect execution. There are some people at the end of the court holding up face pictures, but I can't see from here
No, me either.
who's on the faces. Great
Oh,
pass.
lovely ball to Eldery.
Lovely vision from Angela, straight into Elle, who was hiding under the post.
And that's where making these changes can really impact the game, right? She's straight in, she's confident, get the ball into the circle.
And she's got another turnover. She's pulled a contact against her wing defence. These umpires are really looking out, I feel, for the offensive contact and making the right calls.
Oh, another one there, off the ball.
Crystal turns, immediately looks to the post.
And they're pulling it away, 10 goals in it. I wonder if the Philippines will make any more changes or if they'll hold it till the end of the quarter.
Yeah, it's an interesting call. I don't see much movement on the bench.
Half-time's always a good time to take stock, talk through what your changes are.
A little bit of a wayward pass then, a little bit confident in.
Oh, lovely tip. And a stepping call.
Well done forcing that, Rita. Good challenge. Nice, easy, relaxed feed in from Aldiri to Crystal, who was well positioned, and a fantastic shot in. 31-20 to Hong Kong, 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
We haven't seen so many of the lofty, long shots from the Philippines in this quarter as we did last quarter.
They've been a bit quiet, but I can't necessarily pinpoint why. Maybe there is more pressure. Nice intercept from Tandy. Arms, but then throw it away.
And that's what we were saying earlier about when you get a turnover and get excited.
Exactly. You, Jen, and I are the masters at that.
I was going to say, I'm guilty of it on a large-time basis.
Ideally, what we'd see is short passes, allow your time for your team to reset, so that there are good options.
And that's a great shot by the goal shooter.
And the Philippines punish Hong Kong for the mistake.
We were just talking about changes. One more from the Philippines.
You picked it.
Oh. So can you change a player who's on court into another position? They don't have to come off and go back on?
Correct. You can do that.
Okay.
Which is quite different from the injury rules. And again, before with the injury rules, you'd have to bring a player off, let them sit off for a bit, and then replace them into whatever position you want to transfer them to. So,
but I would argue that takes a little bit of time, right?
To
what
do
they just did, yeah.
True. But I said
time's not held, so you've got to do it without impacting too much.
this is why I wonder eventually if we will end up with international rules allowing rolling subs.
Yeah.
Which the Australian League obviously does, and which Hong Kong has introduced this year. Another good goal from Crystal Edwards under the post, positioned beautifully, and a nice feed in.
Oh, great defence there. In defence. The goal shooter is out the circle, straight back in.
Nice over by Rachel in wing defence.
That was lovely play by the goal shooter. Great positioning, great legs.
And turn and shot immediately over some long arms.
Held
Nice
by
reach, Angela. I like a smile on her face when she comes down at centre pass.
She makes it look effortless, but it's not, obviously.
Well, not the way we play, maybe, Jen. Another great goal from Aldiri, straight through the hoop, long shot, confident shot.
We should see if we can get the stats at half-time. There's not been many misses.
Yeah, the shooting's been very accurate, particularly on the Hong Kong side, I think. The shooters have held up well. The defense is tight from the Philippines and very physical.
Another shot there by Crystal. So we're into the final 25 seconds. Let's see what we go with here. Hong Kong can get it in for a goal.
Aldiri turns and shoots and scores.
And what are they going to do here? Take the centre again?
I guess they'll have to in this case because...
Oh, it's breaking.
Do Hong Kong have enough time to get it down?
If they lost it,
that's
a great
pass.
ball.
Oh, so close.
Unlucky. So we end the half, 35-22 to Hong Kong. What a great competition
Well
so far.
done. What a great quarter. We'll see you in the third quarter. big cheer for the crowd as we enter this third quarter, and Hong Kong is pretty much a new look team.
Yes, just one player staying on court from the last quarter.
So readjusting, we've got the wing defense staying on Rachel, as well as Angela's moved from wing attack to goal attack, and otherwise we have a pretty much new lineup from the Hong Kong team. This was something that was practiced in yesterday's game against PNG.
And we've got 3 changes for the Philippines. They've changed their wing attack back to their starting wing attack, goal shoot and goal attack. So let's see how the shooting goes.
And a beautiful intercept from Rachel in wing defense, but unfortunately no options and a hold ball called back to Philippines. I'm surprised you didn't put that up, Jen.
Sorry, I was too busy looking at the changes in the Philippines. I can't multitask. Oh, lovely shot from the new shooter for the Philippines there. Very high shot and straight through the hoop.
And they break the Hong Kong center on the first center pass.
It's going to be an interesting third quarter. The third quarter for me is always the best.
As we say quite often, don't we, before we start the third quarter, let's start from 0-0, start from scratch.
Exactly, and I suppose with a whole new team, so will Hong Kong at the start of this quarter.
That's exactly right. It's like starting the first quarter from them. They've got fresh legs, but need to readjust to the pace and get into the match quickly. We've seen Xenia Wong come back and wing attack, who started in that position in the first quarter.
Yeah, I was going to say, both teams have brought players back on as well, so.
Must have been outside the line, either that or she came from outside the court before she caught the rebound. Nice goal from Angela Chan.
Smile still on her face.
A smile still on her face. That's like what we like to see. And the Philippines make a quick getaway and a great intercept from Ann Lowe with another offensive contact called by the umpires.
Yeah, Hong Kong just need to settle in now with all their new players on court. Keep driving forward. Decided a little bit too far away. Off the post. Oh, lovely rebound there by Angela.
Ball goes up, as we were saying at half-time. Jen, the shooting has been exceptional tonight from both teams.
Yeah, we haven't seen many missed shots. If anything, it's been the defenders intercepting. Oh, still off the post there.
So a few misses from Hong Kong in the start of this third quarter. I'm sure they will adjust and start sinking the shots as the quarter goes on. Well seen there, pass into the goal shooter over the hands of the wing defense. Great defense and great hustle by the Hong Kong defenders, Fun and Ann.
Great driving there, Rachel. But the Philippines defense are very tight, making it difficult for Hong Kong to get balls through.
Just a bit of a flat pass there, not right out in front of the player. It's allowed the defense to get their hands on it.
There doesn't seem to be so many options for Hong Kong at the moment.
Yeah, it seems a little bit stagnant. I'm trying to work out if there's no space to run into, or there's not enough people giving the options. Or it's just the Philippines defense picking up and being tied on.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got an injury from the center.
Oh, she's holding a
for the
hand
Philippines.
or wrist, perhaps.
She looks quite uncomfortable.
She does have a lot of tape already on that hand, but it does look like her wrist rather than her fingers. Oh, Lisa, we forgot to check whose faces were on the supporters.
Oh, we must do that at three-quarter time. It seems to be one face in particular. I'm going to guess it's Mandy's because that's the way it typically goes, but...
What if it's ours?
I didn't think so.
Working it around by the Philippines.
There's lots of argy-bargy going on in the circle there.
There's quite a lot. But they've taken the height advantage out from both teams, so you'll see a lot more close contact down that end.
Yeah, that's a good call, Jen. And tighter on, more difficult, forcing the mistakes. Goal shooter Ashley, good drive out of the circle. Ashley's actually a professional high jumper. So we'll see her go up.
Wow.
She is listed in her profile. One of her special tasks is her ability to jump. And beautiful feed in, and great connection between goal shooter, goal attack to get the ball under the post.
That takes Hong Kong 2 ahead.
Good tip there from Angela. Great defense from the goal attack.
Oh, what a shot from the goal shooter.
Incredible
So
shot.
quick.
They're really not scared of
No.
taking the ball to that post. In fact, they don't even think about passing. That's their first option.
I suppose if you know you can do it.
I wish I could shoot, Jen.
Your number one rule, Lisa, is no shooting.
No shooting.
Let's see if Ashley can get her confidence up. That's it.
Now she's good. Scores her
Lovely.
first goal.
So there's 12 in it, which sounds like a lot, but actually in terms of netball, it's easy to come back from that.
Yeah, exactly. And we saw that a bit in the first quarter where Hong Kong had a significant lead and the Philippines brought it back.
Oh, well kept in there by the goal shoot.
The defense is really tight down there. I think they're giving them a bit of trouble. She's opted to pass.
Oh, it's a free pass inside. Oh, replayed by the wing attack there. She didn't have control of the ball.
And we see the Hong Kong men's team sitting behind the Philippine goal end, looking intently along the game. It's great to have the men playing as well. They're playing against Pakistan this week.
Yeah, they've got a great series going on. Hong Kong working it around. Again, tight defense in this end as well.
Fantastic defense, but good patience. And that nice feed from circle edge. Let's see what Hong Kong can do with its center pass.
It's a new combination on the court, but they seem to be playing well with each other.
Yeah, it's definitely become more fluid in the last 60 seconds or so as they work into the match. Nice confident shot from Ashley and goal shooter. The Philippines need to bring that energy back, drive forward onto the ball and give their players options for the pass. Hong Kong is shutting them down nicely in defense in this goal third.
Yeah, they're all over every pass.
Very hesitant, the Philippines team, to make the pass, and a long shot from the goal attack goes astray. It's a Hong Kong throw-in.
It's always difficult in the third quarter. People are kind of tired. You look at the score, you kind of think you're ahead, but you can't really let it go.
Third quarter is quite often, yes, a difficult quarter. A nice hold there from Zhenya Wong,
Coming back.
blocking the
look for
defender
support.
from.
It's lovely patience, isn't it?
Great patience. Nice feed into the circle, good confident shot. Hong Kong breaks the Philippines center pass to lead 41-26.
Doesn't appear to be any movement on the Philippines bench yet. We know they make changes around this time of the quarter.
Yeah, they're quite quiet actually. Actually, both benches are relatively quiet. We need to somehow get the crowd moving again.
Yeah. Start that Mexican wave again.
A nice fake and feed into Ashley, the goal shooter, under the post. And an easy shot for Hong Kong.
She's into her rhythm now. She seems to be getting them in.
She's targeted, had a little smile then after that goal.
Settled.
Settled.
Oh, lovely movement there by the wing attack.
Great ball.
Punching forward.
The Philippines team are letting the ball go quickly when the option is there.
Again, it's the defense in the centre circle. Lovely shot.
Didn't even hear the whistle go then. Centre for Philippines has her bib upside down, but not too much of a concern. A long shot from Angela Chan, and she sinks it. 43-27 to Hong Kong, and it's a Philippines centre pass. The last few centre passes have gone with them.
Yeah, it's that quick movement, getting the ball down the court. But the defence is certainly making it harder. Oh.
There's a time called and the centre's been asked to turn her bib up the right way.
Someone's listening to police. Oh, and thrown away there by Hong Kong. Is that
Nice.
held ball?
Yeah, nice defense by Hong Kong. It was a quick held ball, I think, but obviously it was a held ball. The umpire certainly knows what she's doing. Let's see if the Philippines can work it out of this tight defense from Hong Kong and they get another turnover.
Here we go, the Philippines bench are making a move. We're going to have some changes coming. After the next goal, perhaps. That's great defense by Hong Kong. We had to go back. She's going to get another shot at that.
Let's see if she takes it. I'm going to bet that she will.
Oh,
So
straight
close.
off the back.
Hong Kong set up for the throw. And interesting throw, and it's a long pass.
Intercepted. Oh, lovely defense there.
Great defense from Anne Lowe. She's been in the Hong Kong team for many years. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, nicely
from
worked
the
around there
Philippines
by the
goal shooter.
Philippines.
Good patience and good hustle to win the ball back.
There's lots of calls happening off the ball, so I don't really know what's happening.
I don't understand. The umpires are exceptional. They're keeping an eye on the entire court, both around the ball and off the ball.
But also good to see the competition still happening off the ball, right? No one's
Yeah,
just
precise.
standing by watching it happen.
Precisely.
Lovely ball there.
Good feed and good hold and tight defense.
Takes it to 45-29. There's a
Here come the
substitute coming. Here we
changes.
go. 3 changes coming.
You would have thought the Philippines team has played with these new rules for some time. They're very good at executing them. They know when to do it, and they're well prepared for it.
I mean, not that they care for my recommendations, but I suggest they get a second pair of bibs.
It's a great suggestion. Getting a bit sloppy down there at the feeding end for the Philippines. Probably a combination of a little bit of tired legs creeping in, but also strong defense and fresh legs from the Hong Kong team.
Hong Kong have got to be careful with that long ball off the back line pass. They're getting very close to the centre third.
Exactly. It needs to be very accurate, doesn't it?
Oh, great defence by the Philippines, really shutting that pass down, not letting centre through. And straight defense
Rachel
there
comes
by
through.
Rachel.
Good pressure. Even if you don't get the intercept, as someone throwing the ball, it makes you think about the next pass
Yeah.
to that player. So just keeping the pressure on.
And again, that's another thing that's really hard in the third quarter, is to maintain. There's definitely some great competition happening down that third.
And while we see one of our sponsors sign, Gilbert Netballs is a new sponsor for Netball Hong Kong China this year, and we thank them for the sponsorship, providing many balls to help both our junior and senior leagues. The best ball in the competition.
I'm going to say the only ball.
The only ball. It was the ball at the World Cup. It's the best ball, so we're very grateful to have Gilbert as a sponsor this year.
So we're just getting confirmation of the changes that were made by the Philippines. They changed the centre, wing defence and goalkeeper at that last goal.
As Hong Kong scores another goal, if the Philippines want to stay in this game, they're probably going to need 2 or 3 more goals before the end of this quarter, if that's at all possible.
Yeah, a couple of turnovers. There's only a minute and a half to go. Interestingly, their changes keep coming in threes.
Yeah, that is interesting, actually. It is a lot of changes to make in one go.
Oh, some great intercepts happening here by Hong Kong, but not maintained. Oh, and again, a lovely shot.
A beautiful shot. Somewhat lucky, I guess. The Hong Kong defense was very good. They're combining well to shut down those passes into the circle.
That's the great thing about having a confident goal attack, isn't it? Like, even if the ball bounces around, they're still going to get it up and in. Oh, Angela getting squeezed a little bit there.
With a big smile on her face. And a beautiful shot in. Nice, confident shot.
Into the final minute. Let's see what can happen.
A big pass in.
Oh, well waited for there.
Well played by the Philippines team. Hong Kong will want to keep this centre pass and score another goal just before the start of the end of the third quarter, I should say.
Lovely ball in.
Nice timing by the Hong Kong team.
See if this centre pass is taken. Looks like it will be.
We have 16 seconds to go. There is enough time to get a goal, but it will be relatively rushed.
Oh, go on, shoot it.
Was she in the circle, Jen?
I don't know. I can't see from here. Look at that.
What a shot.
This is what I love to see. The final minute of the quarter goal goes in. So we end the quarter 48-33 to Hong Kong, China. Okay, we're coming back for the final quarter. 48-33 to Hong Kong, China. Philippines can still pull it back from here. Never say never at this kind of situation.
No, absolutely. I mean, it will be difficult, but if they can get a good start, it's certainly possible. We've
Had a few changes, both teams by the looks of things.
particularly in the shooting circle. Krista Edwards has come back on for Hong Kong in goal shooter. Ashley has moved to goal attack.
And Angela's gone back to wing attack.
It's a nice intercept there by Ashley. And in terms of the Philippines team, has remained relatively steady. But as we know, the Philippines team like to use the opportunity to make changes during the quarters.
Very true. Oh, despite the effort there from the wing attack, the ball has gone out of goal. Just a confirmation on the Philippine changes. Just two. They've changed their shooters. Goal attack, goal shoot. Everyone else has stayed the same. Oh, they've brought back on the shooters from the first quarter.
I think all four shooters, if we look at the stats, have been shooting well today for the Philippines team.
Yeah.
It's nice to have those options.
Great contest there from the Queen defence.
This is the last quarter where you just give it your all.
Yeah, nothing to lose. Just as a reminder, if Hong Kong win this game, they go into the final tomorrow. And the Philippines need to win by at least 21 to reach the final. But all teams play again tomorrow, Lisa, don't they?
That's right. So at 10:30 tomorrow here at Kowloon Sports Stadium, we'll see the bronze medal match at 10:30 a.m. Then there'll be a match after that, will be the men's match.
Yeah.
Hong Kong and Pakistan. The earlier match today was just a training match. It'll be a proper match for them
And by
tomorrow.
all accounts, the tallest men in the world.
They look enormous.
that's just
yes,
as weird
very
little.
tall, possibly. And then at 2:30, we'll see the gold medal match for the women's competition.
And it's gone in there for the goal attack.
And Philippines get one goal back. They really want to have a couple of turnovers very early in this fourth quarter and put pressure on Hong Kong. And it looks like they've done that. I hope I haven't jinxed Hong Kong with those comments.
Turnover's always hard. Let's see what they can do here.
So it'd be great to see if people are watching tonight and they're in Hong Kong to come down to the stadium tomorrow. There's a great atmosphere. There's a DJ with music. It's really good to watch the games live.
Yeah, and it's been great to see lots of kids coming down and getting involved. During the quarter times and half times, they have shooting competitions. Lots to do.
And we just saw then an uncharacteristic miss from the Philippine shooters and a good pickup on the rebound Hong Kong defense. And the Hong Kong team are punishing them for that mistake. It's a long shot for Crystal Edwards and she sinks it. Great positioning and great shooting.
Oh, very close.
That's a good effort, keeps contesting the ball.
Oh, it was unlucky there for Hong Kong. A great shot from the goal attack, Philippines.
For all the games we've seen across the tournament, there's great camaraderie, friendly tournaments. Obviously, everyone's playing their hardest and contesting every ball.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's nice to get these teams from different countries together.
Yeah, definitely. I think the standard's great. It's great for international matches to be happening for us in Hong Kong. Oh, another uncharacteristic miss.
It is, but she was up there for the rebound.
And also quite close to the post. Probably prefers to be further out.
Yeah, I'm getting that from this team, and they've turned over Hong Kong's centre pass.
A few more of those, and it could get very interesting.
Will this be the moment?
Oh, unfortunately, offside. Oh, lovely ball in there.
Beautiful sight to see the goal shooter on the baseline. Puts it right under the post for an easy shot and point. 50-37. Philippines make a small dent in the big lead that Hong Kong has.
Crystal's got that height back in the circle again.
And a great pass into Ashley, running to the baseline. And the crowd is still going strong. Jen, perhaps they're selling wine out there.
We did have a great Mexican wave a minute ago. So.
Great defense from Ann Lowe.
That's what you like to see. Defenders out hunting for the ball. If you can pick off one or two of those, you can change a game.
Huge shot.
Oh, lovely
An amazing rebound. I do like that, as accurate as the Philippine shooters are. They're in there for the rebounds.
Yeah, always.
Hong Kong need to keep pushing ahead now to maintain this lead, and obviously the Philippines are going to do their best to spoil that. Nice drive out from Crystal Edwards, and then back into the baseline. A fantastic 1-2, and the signs go up. Again, we forgot to check who are on the posters.
If anybody watching can see those posters at the end of the court, let us know.
Ooh. An accidental trip from the Hong Kong goal attack.
I'll slow the game down for a second. Everyone can reset.
That's a nice play, and again in there for the rebounds.
Oh, does it count? Must have been a contact.
A contact
from the goal
from
shooter.
the goal shooter. Which is a good pickup by the umpire. Another nice easy play into the circle. Crystal holds steady and scores another goal for Hong Kong, breaking Philippine centre. It's 53-38 to Hong Kong.
Oh, lovely. Unlucky. It's always important to have your arms over the ball, hey? You can get any ball like that that's coming towards you.
I hope some of our visitors are getting out to explore Hong Kong at the moment. And just a reminder, the sun has been out. So one of our other great sponsors is the Cancer Council, which produces the best sunscreen on the street.
That is literally the best link I've ever heard.
So if you're out and about in this Hong Kong sun, we know there's a lot of climate change. Make sure you get out and buy the Cancer Councils, and particularly the sports sunscreen.
Here we go, change from the Philippines. Goal shooter change. Just the one this time. Oh, lovely intercept.
Well
actually.
seen.
Oh, yeah.
I've been really impressed actually with the defense of the attack, and of course, you know, we should all be attackers and defenders across the court, but you don't necessarily see that.
Yeah. And especially as people get tired as the game goes on. Another lovely rebound from the goal attack there.
They're the ones that make defenses upset and cringe, I imagine. It's a bit of a scramble, and it's ended up in the Philippines' hands as they work the ball down the court. They've got 7 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh, that's an unfortunate pass.
Just lost a little patience then.
Yeah, too ambitious. Although calls from the Hong Kong team to keep calm.
We've got some people warming up on both benches. See if any changes are made in the dying minutes of this last quarter. The teams have had little turnaround time. They've played a match every day of the tournament. Sometimes in international tournaments we see breaks between the games, but because this tournament's relatively short, the teams are able to play consecutive days. That must also hurt their legs.
Oh, for sure.
Or maybe they're just younger than us.
We play one game on a Monday and that's us for 2 weeks. Still lots of hustle going on down in this end third. See if Crystal can get this one back.
All players contending for the ball to the very end. It stays with the centre pass, and we have another change from the Philippines. Looked to be a bit unexpected from the bench, to be fair.
It's a wing defence change. They have some great combinations. Oh, we're having a Hong Kong change as well. Goal attack, Elderi's back on.
Both teams making use of the new international rules. It is exciting that it's the first international tournament that's played under the new rules.
Yeah, it's great. And it's great to see them using the rules. Like you say, it looks like the Philippines have been doing it for years. Very well versed. I guess it just adds to the dynamic of the team, doesn't it? You can put people in different positions try out new combinations if needed.
Exactly. It gives people opportunities to get on the court. It gives, yeah, opportunities for different combinations.
Oh, it's a great intercept from the goalkeeper.
See if Aldiri does her trick off the post. No.
She faked it.
Maybe the defense has been watching videos from the Hong Kong League. A nice pass in, nice positioning from Crystal, and an easy shot. Let's see if Hong Kong can break this center and extend their lead. Good defense off the center pass, but good patience also from the Philippines.
Yes, there's no panicking happening. Moving around. Great.
Oh, well read.
hunting. Oh, she could have picked that up, surely.
She possibly could have. There's always that fear of a replay, but she didn't seem to have control.
No. For anyone not sure of the rules, to be honest, the replay rule is quite tricky anyway. It's a turnover from Hong Kong now. They're going to bring it back down the court.
And if anyone...
Lovely quick hands from Aldiri there.
A nice take from Crystal under a lot of pressure from the goalkeeper.
It's a turnover for Hong Kong. All right, Lisa, we've mentioned the Council. I'm going to move on to our next sponsor shout out. This tournament doesn't happen without sponsors, so we have to give everyone a good shout out. Joint Dynamics, they are the movement specialists. They've been working with the Hong Kong team for a while now, hey? And they are a very welcome sponsor for the team. They help with the conditioning of every player, and it's great to have them on board.
And we can see that paying off tonight with the fitness of the Hong Kong team. They're still going strong and contesting every ball.
Well, and like you say, the attackers off the ball are still defending, so that's probably kudos to them.
Nice touch there by Mandy Tai in centre. Mandy Tai is a very versatile player as well. Plays in defence as well as in the centre court.
Another player always playing with a smile on her face.
She is indeed. And in fact, one of the players in her team has voted her as her favourite player of all time. Nice pick up by Crystal Edwards and an easy shot in.
It's Hong Kong centre. 58-41, we've got 3 minutes to go. Oh, lovely long ball into Crystal there. She was holding her position really well.
And a good feed. I think the defence had their eyes down, and that's what quite often a centre court feeder can do, is judge where the defence's eyes are and shoot that ball into their attackers in the goal circle.
Oh. Offside call there for Mandy.
Philippines players need to take it inside the circle where the offside offence occurred. And a nice pass in.
Very accurate pass, because the defender was all over that too.
I have to give the goal shooter the rebound award.
Yeah.
She's missed a few shots this quarter.
But she's picked up the rebounds for each one.
She's picked up the rebounds. Her statistics actually would be quite good if we were looking at them from all aspects.
A drop ball from Hong Kong there, so let's see if the Philippines can turn this back.
Let's see if both teams can finish it off. They'll be in the finals tomorrow, the bronze and the gold. And they need to both be able to finish off the games right till the end.
I mean, I'm tired watching them. They both got to play other games.
I'm exhausted. Hong Kong's managed to get it back. Interesting contest at the circle, ending up with Mandy Tai falling in the circle, but umpire has let it go as a fair contest and a stepping call.
Yeah. Still moving well for the ball, Hong Kong.
Aldiri turns and shoots. It was a good shot, but unfortunately bounced out. It's a Philippines throw-in as we head towards the final minute of the match. There's pressure all down the court.
Yeah, everyone's still all over the ball. Their arms are still up. They're still onto their players. It's that time of the game where space seems to be missing, isn't it? There you go, and a held ball for exactly that reason. This court's not getting smaller, it's just the game's getting longer.
It's worth it if you put in that work and you get a turnover.
Yeah.
Nice hold and nice pass in.
And we're into the last 30 seconds of the game. Let's see if the Philippines can get one more before the end.
Almost an intercept there from Angela Chan. Philippines have lost a little bit of their energy.
Yeah, not made so many changes. You would think they'd have brought a couple of the other players back on. Well, that's a great ball.
Great ball. And nice shot to finish.
And that's the end. Hong
There we
Kong
are.
win 60-43.
So it'll be a Brunei Philippines bronze medal final at 10:30 a.m. tomorrow, followed by the men's game, Pakistan and Hong Kong. And at 2:30 we'll see the gold medal match, Hong Kong v Papua New Guinea. So please, if you're in Hong Kong, come down to the stadium. There are plenty of seats and plenty of snacks available close by. And otherwise, you can join us via the link.
Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.